Hello, and welcome back to another stream of questionable length. Yeah, so we're here for however long we can stream today, as usual. Yeah, I usually aim for 4 hours. Doesn't always happen though. But anyway, yeah, welcome back. So professional, I know. But yeah. So we yesterday we finally got done with Elishanera, but we're not quite done with Act 4. We have a little bit more of Act 4 left to do. We teamed up with Nocticula to take out Hepsimera to stop her from making more crystally fun demons and sending them to Galarian. And, oh yeah, we also found out that Arila Vorlish, the Architect of the Whirlwind, she's the one that gave us all of our powers, and our lovely guardian angel got all butthurt about it and decided that since the power was evil, it canceled out every single good thing that we've done, and he decided to F right off. So now we're working with Nocticula, but only because she wants to close the Whirlwind, and she gave us a ship to come here and take out Hepsimera and keep her from sending more people through the Whirlwind to take over Galarian. Or more demon people, that is. So that's about where we left off. But we did get another mythic power yesterday, much to the angel man's chagrin. But we got another mythic power yesterday, and I did forget to put my new weird and strange Azata powers on my bars. I usually put Hilly stuff and Restory stuff on the bars, and then just cast everything else from the spellbooks. I did forget to do that yesterday. And I was also thinking about it. Ivu got bigger again. She's level 25 now. She is big enough for me to ride her now. However, riding a mount is really only a melee thing, I think. Yeah, I can ride her and stuff, but here's the problem we're going to run into with that. If I ride her, since I'm a sorceress, I'm always going to be at range. I'm always going to be too far away to get into melee attacks. And, you know, when you're riding a mount, you and your mount act as one on the same turn. So if I use my powers and cast, I'm going to be way too far away to melee. So Ivu's not even going to get a turn. And if I just go in there and have her melee, I'm not going to be able to cast. And plus, I'm not really a melee person. So it's not a good thing for me to be in melee range. So I think that having a mount is something that's really only designed for melee characters, because it just wouldn't work for a caster, at least in my opinion. Because, yeah, my pet wouldn't get a turn at all if I was at range. And if I wasn't at range, then I would be meleeing and not using any of my powers. So, it's just, yeah, I think mounts are mainly a thing for melee characters, at least in my opinion. Because I'm pretty sure that once I get on her, her and I move as one and have the same turn, like Sela and her horse. Which is fine, because Sela and her horse are both melee. It's fine. And plus, Sela's got armor, and her horse is a bulwark, so it can take a lot of damage. So yeah, I think it's just a better thing for a melee character. So I don't think I'm going to be riding Ivu, as much as we all would love to ride dragons. I mean, I could ride her around when we're strolling around the neighborhood, but if we're in a fight, it's better for us to act separately, I think. So anyway, but yeah, that's about what has happened yesterday. Also, one more thing. I don't know if anybody here has gotten this far on the Azata path. I have finished the game on Azata once. It was a year ago, but I did finish on Azata once. However, in my first run, something happened differently than happened in this run. And basically, what happens when you're on the Azata is there's a scenario that can happen at the flesh markets, the slave markets, where they try to capture Ivu because, you know, she's a dragon. Woohoo, we want that. And you end up having to wipe out the entire group of slavers at the flesh markets. It's a big, long, huge, annoying, seriously long fight. Like, we're talking 3.5 hours, and it can get pretty rough. I did do it once. However, this time, I kind of skirted past the person who wanted to enslave Ivu. So I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to wipe out the entire flesh markets this time. And we're out of Elishanera, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So my question is this. Anybody who's played Azata, have you ever done that and been able to avoid the fight at the flesh markets? Because I did avoid it this time. But isn't the fight at the flesh markets what leads to the really, really horrible, 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 terrible, awful fight? One of the worst fights in the game in Act 5? Isn't that a retaliation for you killing everybody at the flesh markets? Because that's what happened in my first Azata run. However, this time I didn't kill anybody at the flesh markets. So I'm wondering if I'm still going to have the super, 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 super horrible, terrible, bad, awful, god, just horrid fight in Act 5 this time. I mean, maybe it's scripted and you're going to have it no matter what, but I thought that the reason I had that fight in my first run was as a retaliation for killing everybody at the flesh markets. And I didn't do that this time. So I'm wondering. But anyway, we're not at Act 5 yet. I'm just wondering if I've managed to avoid that fight. I'm guessing it's probably scripted. I'm going to have to do it anyway, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to, because it's really, really nasty. But anyway, yeah. So I guess we'll just get into it and find out. Like I said, I got to organize my Azata powers. And we still have a little bit of Act 4 left. We just got to these mines where Hepsimira is supposed to be mining the crystals to make an army of mythic demons to send to Galarian, and we're here to try to stop that from happening. And Nocticula doesn't want that to happen either. She wants the world wound closed, so she says, because it's messed with her powers too, because it's a thing where let me see, how did it go now? Something about Descari and Baphomet, they were sending people through there and making her life annoying, and she wants the world when closed is the point. So she actually agreed to send us here to hopefully accomplish that. Alright, so let me so yes, we're technically working with Nocticula now, but we want the same thing, so there's that. Alright, now I did get a bunch of new Azata powers. Yes, I just got myself off of Ivu. Yes, I know this. Now, there's another thing I forgot to check with Ivu. She had this thing before. Power attack, heroism, bring your summons. Yeah, she had this really annoying, that thing. It couldn't be shut off. When I played, before they nerfed Ivu, because they nerfed her to hell and back, pun intended, she had this on, and you could never, ever shut it off. So, it's like, every single fight, we spent most of the fight trying to chase down all the characters that were fleeing in fear of Ivu. Now, it doesn't look like she has that on right now. And, I mean, it sounds nice on paper. Oh, they're all gonna run away. But when you have to spend the entire fight trying to chase the thing you're trying to kill, and every one of its turns, it runs away further, it's really kind of tedious and annoying. But it's like you could click it, and it would not shut off. Now, it looks like it's not on right now. So I'm hoping they fix that, because that was super annoying. But anyway, alright, I got some funky new Azata powers. Where are they? Started performance against all allies, 50 luck bonus on all saving throws. Okay, that one I already have on there. So the rest of them must be in... Okay, wait, we got some other stuff down here. We got some more summony junk summons, which I never use, but okay. I'll put them on here, but I'm never going to use them, I don't think. So the rest of them must be in my spell books. And yeah, I usually do cast from the spell book, but when it's just stuff to do some kind of restoration or yeah, when it's stuff to do restoration or whatever, I usually just put it over on these bars. I can almost talk sometimes. Okay, bless, whatever. Darren already has that. Sleep, I guess we'll put it in here, although I doubt I'm going to use it much. Yeah, Azata gets some strange powers that I probably never use. Field of Flowers, Tangle and Calm Enemies. Okay, so, like I said, it's the restoration spells and the heals that I usually put on the bar, like in these things that aren't in the regular spell book. I guess this one is, so you get that off of there. Yeah, if they're in the regular spell book, I don't put them on the bars usually, unless they're restoration or heals. I have some kind of method to my madness, I swear. Alright. Yeah, but if it's in the spell book, the only thing I put on the bar is restoration and heals, so I can access it quickly without having to remember where it is. And like buffs. Buffs, I guess, I put up here because it's the only way I'll ever remember they even exist. Alright, now I was told this is really good. I've never used it. So these are all buff things. Buffs and summons. I apparently have Dimension Door as well, which means I guess I could have gotten that loot in the place where we did WotR's quest, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, okay. Chaotic Healing. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of that I now have. Cures all allies. Interesting, interesting. Deadly Beauty. That sounds fun and amusing. Echolocation, one of the 9 million, zillion, trillion sea invisibility spells. I was told this one is the good one, though. I don't know. I've never used that either. Okay, but this... you know, I'm probably not going to ride her, so I'm just going to take this up here. And this is more like a shield kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I don't usually use, like, buffs and shields and stuff like that. List of Nature. 1 companion immunity to prone condition. And immunity to combat maneuvers for 1 round per caster level. Blink effect. Okay. Sure, cool. Okay, yeah, some of these things are just strange things that I would probably not use. Alright, anyway. I know, there's people that love their buffs and stuff. I never even think about using them. See, I've got True Seeing as well. But I guess Echolocation is supposed to be better than... I don't know. So many spells to see invisibility. I'm like, what's the damn difference? They're all the same, aren't they? But apparently, I don't know. Alright, anyway, enough of that nonsense. I think that's all. Now, some other people probably got some spells.
The waiting's never fun.
Okay. I don't think he got any new hilly stuff, because I gave him some, offensive spells when he leveled, I believe. Heal Mass. That is a good one. That is a really good one. That might even be better than Channel Positive Energy. But he can cast it less. You know, less being 7, because, you know. Yeah, you might...
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
She got some healish thing, too, last time she leveled. Yeah, I forgot to do all this after I leveled people yesterday, so I'm just playing catch up now. Alright, so, plus I want to do this kind of boring stuff at the beginning of the stream, because, you know, usually people don't show up until after I've been streaming for a while. No, didn't she get... It must be under the... It's a hex, right? So it's here, not there. I think. Yeah, didn't she get major healing? Wasn't that it? Healing. Regenerous new. Yeah, I thought she got major healing. There it is. Cure critical wounds. Healing. Cure light wounds. Cure moderate. Cure serious. Cure critical. This is... It's cure serious. That's what this is equivalent to. So, but it's limited. It's an extra one that you can use once per day on everybody. Plus you can cast it 12 times regularly. Okay. Pretty sure she didn't get anything new this level. Not that she ever does any casts. Occasionally I'll have her, like, channel something or other. Inspiring recovery. Okay, I should put that in here probably. Guess we'll just put these up here, because this is the one for just herself. Okay. Alright. Just doing some cleanup, folks. Just doing some cleanup. Alright. So here we are, and we filled one of the 7 billion rolls we had on the way here, so now they all know we're here. And I don't think that's happened before, so it might be even harder than it was last time I did this. I mean, some of these fights, I mean, I got through it, but some of them were a little nasty. And now they know we're here, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes this time. Because we had a fight before coming here on the ship, and they were all alerted to our presence. So it might be a little harder this time. We'll see. I don't think that happened to me last time. But like I said, it's been a year, and they've changed some things in the game, so we'll see. Alright, let's look at our little quests. What does it want us to do? First of all, that is not here. That is not here. That is not here. That is not here. So, this... I thought we only had the first half of this, right? Let me check my inventory just to make sure. Because if we had both halves of this, I guess I already am past the point where I can do this, because it's about giving it to what's-her-face. Nocticula, I know her name. The Lady in Shadow wishes to obtain Lexicon of Paradox. Promised a great reward for its acquisition. However, years compared to the value of this book, it was wiser to deny Nocticula and keep Lexicon. So, yeah, I might have already not been able to do this one. I don't remember seeing any option to give it to her, though, even if I were going to do that. Because I thought we only had the first half of it. Okay, so anyway, Hepsimira's lair is hidden somewhere in the depths of Coldfear. There are many slaves toiling in the mines, supervised by vigilant guards. Surely they will not allow the commander to reach Hepsimira without a fight. However, there is no other choice but to go deep into the caves, to the very place where Hepsimira endows her soldiers with mythic power. The goal is to find a way into the Coldfear mines. The sounds of the fight with the dragon thundered across the island, drawing the demon's attention. Their scouts spied the commander and raised the alarm. So yeah, this could be a lot harder than it was last time. We'll see. Now, let me check. Do I actually have both halves of the lexicon? Because I thought I only had the one half. Lexicon of Paradox Part 1. Okay. Let's put these in alphabetical order. That might just make it easier. Lexicon of Paradox Part 1. Yeah, I only have one half. So I couldn't have given it to her anyway, right? Because I didn't see any option to do that. Alright, just wanted to check to make sure I didn't imagine it or something, because with my lack of sleep, it's possible. Alright, so let's go see how much worse it's going to be now that they know that we're here, because I don't think I've had to deal with that scenario before, but we will find out. What's our lovely map look like? Looks like F all, that's what it looks like. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm already getting hungry. It's only 11. I mean, yeah, I ate at like 8:30 or something. Or 8. Somewhere around there. Somewhere between 8 and 9. Okay, anyway. More caves. What fun, what fun. And cutscenes, too. Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. Oh god, this lady. If you've played this before, you know about her. She's interesting. Alright. So, I guess we'll just do left wall crawl. Until we get to something. Oh look, hi guys. Yep. I don't remember them jumping on us quite that quick before when I did this. But like I said, I think it's the first time I've done this without getting here quietly. Why are you only getting one attack, my dude? What happened? Didn't Lan used to get like 900 attacks per round? What happened? Same with you, my dude. Alright. Oh god, the Vrolkai. 4 levels for Moljef. 4 freaking levels. 4 freaking levels. Okay, great. We're off to a wonderful start. Now, I think restoration fixes that. Ha. Intruders, hold them off while I alert the others. Okay, you dude. I really do not appreciate you taking levels from my people. I really do not like it. I do not like it one bit. So, let's try this. I'm slightly injured as well, too. Love it. Okay, anyway. So he's injured. Now, Ember could heal me, or she could just attack. I'm not that hurt, and this guy is a problem. He is a problem. We could enervate him. That's always fun. Fight enervation with enervation, my dude. How do you like it? He's immune to negative level? But then she... Okay, is anybody else seeing this? Vrolikai is immune to negative level. Ember temporarily drains 3 levels. Who now? What now? So which is it? Is he drained or is he not drained of levels? Somebody tell me. Features. I don't see it on here. Okay, I don't know. One of these things is a lie. Not sure which one. But I don't see anything on him about having negative levels right now. Alright, fine. Whatever. Who knows? It's anybody's guess. Yeah, just take this full out.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Lan, will you please actually shoot more than once like you're supposed to, my dude?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thank you. The head-on attack on the mines must have raised the alarm. Well, no shit. Thanks, game. Alright, anyway. We already knew that. Or do you think I'm one of those people that doesn't pay attention to anything they read? And if you're one of those people, I don't know why the hell you'd be playing a game with this much story. But anyways, I think we're done there. All right,
No mistakes.
I think I'm the only one that took any damage, so I'll have a potion. Let's do this. That's probably not gonna heal me. 136 out of 138. I'll survive. Okay. Anyway. Hello, Heim. Oh, so you don't like any of the parts that I have to read? Yeah. Some of it's voiced, but not nearly as much as, BG3, where every nobody character is voiced and mocapped. So do you just snooze through the parts that I'm reading then? Because that's a lot of parts that I have to read that aren't voiced. Yeah, I'd prefer it all to be voiced too, but, Could somebody loot this fool? I keep trying to click, and it's like, nope, no loots for you. Alright, anyways. So, nobody's got negative levels right now, correct? Everybody's fine. Alright.
As it should.
Yeah. They definitely, are attacking quicker, shall we say, than last time I did this, if I recall correctly, because we could just, sneak right up to them. So this time, since they know we're here, they're actually not getting taken by surprise. Alright. Let's see. What? Who? Kestoglier. You've got a name, sir. Does that mean you're special? Guess we'll try that. Is he immune to mind affecting whatever? Yes, mind affecting. Okay. I guess we'll just do this then. Or not. We'll just stand there and glare at him. That's fun too. Alright. It's like, I'm kind of torn between using the big spells or not, because most of the time I don't need them. And this is going to be, we're going to be in here a while. I don't know. Guess just start easy. Since we're not going to be able to cast anyway, right? Ember, you are very far away, dear. You are very, very far away. So I don't even think you're going to be able to do anything. So just get as close as you can, I guess. Ember. You don't even want to walk up there. Okay, cool. You're going to have to do it anyway, babes. Darren, you are also very, very far away, sir. Yes. Go here. And I guess do that. Doesn't even hit us all because he's so far away. But anyway. Alright, that guy just was alone with his thoughts for a moment. Is that it? Miss. Oh, that's right. She's got a zombie zapper. Forgot about that. Alright. Yeah. I'm not really going to be able to hit more than one of them unless we hit Sela too. And what is going on with you, WotR, my dude? What is going on with you? You are shaken. Great. Wonderful. Okay, just trying to see if she had Unbreakable Heart. I thought she did, but apparently not. Okay, Shaken, I guess she does have her move Fear, and Shaken is just a minor version of Fear, right? So she could do that, or she could just attack. Let's see. I do Unbreakable Heart, and I go right after WotR, so I guess we'll just attack for now. Oh. Hey, WotR, sir. He's shaken. Does have burning hands though. Looks like it'll just barely hit both of them. Okay, not much there though. Okay, I do have Unbreakable Heart, and I also have some other nonsense that fixes stuff. Let's see. But I think I have one that does it for everybody. Maybe. I don't know. So let's see. He's not running away yet, though. He's just shaken. it's not as much of an issue as if he were running away. Again, this whole... the way they design these things, just like, yeah. Alright, I don't know. Enemy failed saving throw, distract enemies, the enemy, blah 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 blah. It's a blah blah blah. Maybe to renewal, yeah. Got such weird spells. Alright, I guess since this hits multiple people, we'll try this. Okay then. I think that's the best performance I've ever gotten from Burning Arc. Okay, anyway. Ember. Now she can do ameliorating shaken on him, I suppose. And then let's just back her up a little bit. Okay. Jay. Well, nobody needs healed yet. Oh, you do have a zombie zapper, though. Let's see. If he takes the 5-foot step, will he hit any of them? Yep. Just the main dude. Well, whatever. Oh. Okay, then. I guess that's fine. That's acceptable. Okay. Alright. Moving on. Why are you trying to hit the horse in the butt? That is very rude, sir.
Did you see that?
Well, I saw that you finally shot more than once, so good on you, sir. Alright. I guess she can zombie zap and then have the horse smack him in the face. Or just step on him, apparently. Alright. The horse has step on me energy. Okay, yeah. Loot times, I guess. Loot times for everybody. Alright. Shall we move on, folks? Shall we move on? Alright. We didn't get all the loots. This tattered Eagle Watch banner must have been taken as a trophy. The Holy Paladin who carried it probably perished in the mines of Culver long ago. Okay, cool. Okay. Onward we shall go. Alright. It's very pretty for nasty demon-filled caves, though. I just like the color purple, though, so. Can you imagine doing this without anybody's trickery? That would be fun. Although I improved my intelligence, got a bunch of trickery last time. Still not anywhere near what Woljif has, though. Well, that's a pointless little cell there, isn't it? So is this a dead-ended? Did we dead or end? Okay, cool. Guess we'll go this way then. Nope, that's a dead end too. Dead ends for everybody. Alright, so this is where we started. Yes, yes, we came in, I think, here? Guess we'll try going this direction. Multiple pathways, super fun. God, mobility. I don't like mobility checks because they hurt you when you fail them. Those and athletics checks. Guess we'll try it.
Enemy approaching!
get jumped on by ugly dudes. What are you even? Elder Earth Elementals. Huh. That sounds fun and exciting. Okay, well, nobody needs injured or any other tender love and care from the Day-Day. What? Death Clutch. Evil and death. What are you idiots immune to? Poison, stun, critical hits, precision damage, effects, sleep, paralyze, stun. Now, precision damage, that's like, magic missile, right? I think. But a lot of these rules only apply to if you're in super ridiculous difficulty. Alright. I guess we'll try it. All enemies centered on the caster. Okay. 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 I think getting mythic spell penetration might have helped last level. Maybe. Alright, Ivester. Now, not sure if I have her do the 5-foot step, she'll be able to hit them both, so I might as well just have her attack, I guess. What? Okay, that's weird. Alright, so what shall we do with you guys? Oh, she's got Storm Bolties too. No. Oh, okay. 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 I think that our mythic spell penetration is showing. It's just a hunch. Because we are doing shit tons of damage now. Alright, anyway, cool. I'll take it.
That is not far.
We got a bone. Lucky us. And that's it. Just a couple baddies in that thing. Okay, cool. And now we gotta do this check again. Come on, people.
The mongrel did it.
Alright, I'm happy for you, Lamb. Guess we haven't went this way yet, because it's all dark and scary. Alright. This is an ominous looking room. Okay, I think I remember what fight's coming up. First of all, Wolf, you've got some damage, my dude. So, you need to fix that. Now. Okay. Now, if this is what I think it is, it's particularly annoying. Now, remove fear. If you cast that before the fight, does it just like work for the whole fight? Pretty sure somebody had remove fear, did they not? Just seriously, nobody had remove fear? Ivo, you've got it. Maybe? Yes. Alright. Duration 10 minutes. All allies in a 30-foot burst centered on a target creature within close range. You instill courage in the subject, granting it a +4 morale bonus against fear effects for 10 minutes. Why is she trying to cast remove fear before a fight? I wonder. I'm not sure if this is when we're having the fight, but I'm pretty sure this leads to the fight that I'm thinking of. Let's just say there's I mentioned before, there's a fight in this game where being feared is a really big problem. And I think we might be getting very close to that fight right now. If I recall correctly, but it's been a long time, so I could be wrong. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Alright. Shall we move on? A glittering heap of jewelry, gold coins and gems, utensils made from precious metals. Should we touch it? Should we touch it? God. I'm probably gonna regret this. Sure. Perception check and will saving. Okay, great. That's wonderful. Felling rolls is always a good sign. Sack of treasures. Scatterbrain dragon. They're talking about how much money this is, and we've got like more than that in our bag right now. What? No dragon? It said something about a dragon, didn't it? Alright, I guess we can go down here then with another lovely athletics check. Good thing I can cast that much more times because we aren't getting attacked yet.
Let's have some fun.
Darren, I thought you said you didn't want to have fun while we were in the abyss. But anyway, Anyway, Day-Day, where are you? You're there. So let's see. What shall we do with all these fools? Okay. Hit a couple of them. Alright. Wolf, my dear. Now you could go hit him, but do you have any fun spells? You might have some fun spells. That was pretty fun. Alright, anyway. Did you enjoy that sneak attack, sir? I'm happy for you. Have another. That wasn't really a sneak attack, but oh, hello, dude. You're a little large. So, put on a mirror image, because that's not annoying and making it hard to see at all. Thank you so much, dear. Okay, well, oh, that was the opportunism that I gave Woljeff, because he just smacked that dude when he hit this guy. That's pretty funny. Okay, anyway, why is there a bow all up in my grill? I'm not appreciating that, sir. Okay, I guess we'll just do this since he's right in my face. Mythic spell penetration, guys. We have been just hurting people a lot. Well, demon people, so they're not really people, are they? Okay, anyway, demon people, undead people, whatever. Okay, anyway. Liam, where even are you? I don't think this guy does much other than being annoying. So, got this dork here too, though. Yes. Ember hiding beneath Ivu, it looks like. Okay, cool. Let's see. She's got this as well. So she... Yeah, I really... I wasn't trying to have her melee. I just was trying to get her to move, but... okay, she did 25 damage melee. But anyway, the point is 23 damage. But yeah, I was trying to get her to move, not melee. Game. Sometimes game. Sometimes game. I don't like having everybody bunched up in the corner. It's hard enough to see without this big old boy right in front of us. Alright, anyway. Is it just me, or Are we, like, doing a lot more damage than we used to? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Loot's time. Alright, and who's our Arcana person? Is it still Woldriff?
Pretty good, aren't I?
I guess it is. The mine shaft has smooth walls, and you can detect the lingering traces of transmutation spell. Based on these observations, it seems likely that this mine was created through magical means. Cool. Love it. Alright, anyway. Alright. So, let's move on, I guess. Another pointless room with nothing but a piece of loot in it. Alright, anyway. I guess Heim was just stopping in. Maybe he fell asleep. Maybe he's lurking. Heim, you still here? You awake? Okay, cool. Alright, anyway. Okay.
In due time.
Alright, hello. Another rock to play with. Love it. Love it. And now we're all, what, stunned or some shit? Yes, stunned. Wonderful. But not Day. Day's not stunned. Alright. What are you immune to, Sir Rock? Mind affecting compulsion, poison, charm, stun, belly motor, critically, it's British doesn't damage, cold, electricity, bell, boiling earth. Okay. Anything else? Sleep, paralyzed, stun, prone. Okay. Doesn't say nothing about death. Death, death, death. Let's try some death. I see he exceeded the throw. Everybody else is freaking stunned. Do you have something to fix this? Does something fix stunned? I don't know. Emotion. Don't think stunned is an emotion, right? Yeah, Darren's the only one who's not stunned. Okay. Well, let's see. He succeeded that throw. They don't seem to like lightning much. I guess we could try this again. Yeah, they didn't seem to like that much. He's still barely injured, though. Okay, Lan is finally unstunned. The horse is unstunned. Okay. But Sela got knocked off the horse. Guess just go up there and hit him. Since you're actually close enough for once. Alright. Yes. We'll do one more of these. Badly injured. Look at this, Darren being the MVP. Yes. Yes. Darren's all shiny and pretty. We know. But seriously, he's the only one that has been, like, able to go every turn. Because everybody else has been stunned, even the dang dragon. But anyway. Hey, I'm finally back, folks. Okay, cool. Well, it succeeded a throw for that, so let's try something different. Didn't say it was immune to death, did it? Okay. Can't move, though. Alright. There's my Shadow Day Day. See, I've got a Shadow Day Day and a real Day Day. Alright. Sela, you are hurt and you need to get your ass on your horse.
No reason to pause.
Except for you to heal yourself and get your ass on your horse. There's that reason. Alright, anyway. Moving on, moving on. Miners cut this crystalline vein open and picked it clean. Yeah, I seem to recall having a big fight where we were like running up and down around this hill and this platform and whatever else. Now I'm pretty sure this is like an elevator thing, but I want to finish clearing out this spot before we take the elevator. Ah, we snuck up on this one. Lan, say hi, won't you?
You won't survive me.
Although Lan hasn't been doing as much damage as us casters this time around. So he decided. Oh well, I heard that. Okay, but yeah, he hasn't been doing as much damage as the casters this time, which is odd, because Lan's usually highest in the DPS. But ever since I gave us mythic spell penetration, we've been really dishing out some damage. All right, so apparently there's some other fool in here. Can't see them though. So I guess just walk. Just walk. There you are. So he can't cast now because he walked too far. Alright. So, Ivu. What you talking about, girl? What you talking about, girl? You've got wings. Just fly over there and land on his face. Fine, just go. This penetration is great. Since he took that skill that is. Exactly, I'm. You know it. You know it. I mean, I wasn't really complaining about it before, but... What? We're talking about his spells. What are you people talking about? Right. Anyways, let's move on. Okay. Wolf, not close enough. Oh, we got some more friendos back there. Not close enough. Guess we'll do this. Wait, is this all creatures? All enemies. Okay, because he does not have selective spells, so I had to make sure he wasn't going to do this to Ivu. Or he's not going to do it at all, because he's just going to stand there. That's cool, too.
Into the fray!
Alright, now Ember does have selective spells. What shall we use today? His face is his birthday, maybe. Maybe. Ivu is pretty cute. Okay, she's too far away for that. I think even if she takes her 5-foot step. Selective Plague Storm. That would be funny. Wouldn't it, though? Blinding Sickness, Bubonic Plague, Cackle Fever. I wish I didn't have to, like, expand all these to see what they do. 2 penalty. They all pretty much say the same thing. So just take your pick, I guess. Mind Fire, that sounds fun. Shakes. We'll try Mind Fire, that sounds cool. What do you mean no actions left? She hasn't done any actions. I've just been reading stuff. What are you on about, game? I have not taken any action. Whatever, fine, we'll do this then. Or not, because she's too far away. Alright, my turn, I guess. Sure, we'll try a little Death Clutch again. But I'm too far away, aren't I, though? Guess we'll just walk closer.
Endure this!
I should probably go after the Vows, because they hit you a lot and do sneak attacks. So I think they're actually probably more dangerous than this fool. Oh, you're up in Darren's face now? You're up in Darren's face now. Interesting. Interesting choice. So, Storm bolted out his last level 8 spell. Alright. Alright then. Okay. Sela, where the hell even are you? Look at this. Ivu's so big I have trouble seeing Sela now. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I think this guy's probably worse, but... Alright, Ember. What you gonna do to this fool? Well, you can Stormbolt him now. Let's move it over here. And over here. Because I really don't like people being bunched up. Alright, anyway. Shadow Demon for the win. Alright, cool. Anyway. Let's... But yeah, Haim, I don't know if you saw the tweet I made today, but... At some point, one of the problems might get solved, but I don't know when that point is going to be. Or at least, not solved, but made less bad. Yeah. Alright. The stone wall is covered with small notches and cuts, and these pickaxe marks look like they have been here for a while, suggesting the miners began this cave a long time ago. Well, then we're late. What the hell?
I found
Just because we were on the ship for like a couple months or something. Actually, what is it? We left on like April 24th. What? Did you hear what I just said? We left Elishanera on April 24th. And now it is November 12th. We were on that ship and trying to get here. Or else we went through one of those weird time wormhole things that they were telling us about. Because now it's been 7 months since we left Elishanera. And it's also been a year since me and Day's very first date. I believe it was November 8th or 9th. But anyway, and now it is November 12th. Interesting. I'm guessing we had a shitty 1-year anniversary. Considering. Anyway. But yeah, it's been a year since me and Day's first date, according to the date there. Alright. Darren's been in a relationship for a year. I mean, other than the fact that time is all weird here. That's pretty impressive for Darren. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm glad I looked at that. Because, yeah, it's apparently been 7 months since we left Elishanera. Okay, I think we've covered most of this floor. Check the corners here. Oh, it's one of the trees that make you all muddy. And this chick again. Help, I'm in trouble. Oh, who will save me? Great reward awaits the hero who rescues me. Okay, honey. And she's trying to look like Nocticula. Yeah, interesting. Oh, hello, trees. How are you today?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, Ive. Let's see if she goes there. She can hit maybe all of them, but that one's kind of questionable. Looks like she only hit one of them, which is weird, but okay, cool.
Make every strike count.
Okay, too far away for melee. What else can you throw at these boys? Centered on target point within medium range. Oh, that one took 4 wisdom damage. I bet you didn't like that much. Alright, anyway. Jay. Yeah, you're done. You're at level 8s, oddly enough. So we got Destruction and Jolting Portent. Guess we'll go with that. That was weird. It like did a lightning effect. Okay. They're just like, sir, you're cramping my style. Smack. Okay. Anyway, alright, so we got a bunch of boys up in our face, making us all muddy looking, which is totally not fashionable at all, I may point out. Would you guys like some Circle of Death? I mean, that sounds fun, right? It's selective Circle of Death. Alright then. Well, one of them's left. Alright. Ember. Where are you, Ember dear? You are here. And Tree Boy is right in front of you. Okay, cool. I guess do this just because he's right in your face. Right then. Bye-bye. Goodbye, sir. Alright, that's what you get for making us all muddy. Did not appreciate that a bit. Alright, anyway. I don't know why it looks like there's mud all over the ground now. Because they're dead, so that shouldn't be the case. But anyway. Oh, is this where we're gonna meet Ghosty Chick? She's interesting. Folsom Queen. Yep, that's her. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna give it a real save too, since we haven't done that yet. So yeah, I think maybe you have to talk to her before that fight where I was talking about, where you have to cast Remove Fear, or it's very unfun. Hello, lady. How are you, ma'am? Nice place you got here. Yeah, maybe this mud is actually not mud, and that's why it's only in this part of the cave. But anyway, let's talk to this little Miss Queenie here. The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Nocticula, but even a blind person could not mistake this creature for the lady in shadows. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would make the latrines of a poorhouse in Alichanera smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds like nothing like Nocticula. The demon's voice is thick like congealed porridge. Her words slur and slurp together as if they are being stirred with a spoon. Greetings, hero. Lan, look, I found you a girl. Ah! Day. At least he's joking. Oh, Day. I've missed your wit. You haven't been talking much this act. Okay, anyway. You stupid jerk, I've had it with... If I skewer her with my sword, will she be a shit kebab? Oh, God. We'll just got jokes too, folks. Oh, God. You gotta admit, that was a fun one. Oh, we'll just... Okay, anyway. My goodness, my goodness. What are you? The slurping, sloshing sound of the creature's gleeful laughter makes your stomach grow queasy. Her body swells up in smug satisfaction. Mortal, you must think that it is Nocticula who stands before you, but I've deceived you. I'm not her at all, though I am just as beautiful and powerful. The demon clearly has trouble pronouncing the last word, but she gives it her best attempt. Oh my god. I am the Fulsome Queen, the true mistress of this island. I rule all of its caves and caverns, vile cesspools, quicksand pits, as well as its poison springs and plague graves. And everything, yes, everything here is mine. I am... She pauses, her eyes darting around for inspiration. The Lady of Filth. The demon clearly invented this honorific on the spot, but she seems quite pleased with her new title. I can smell your powerfulness from here. The demon nods pompously and smacks her lips in satisfaction. Yes, everyone who sees me is impressed with my powerfulness. Oh my god. If Haim is missing this... She's a fun one. She's a fun one. She does look sort of like Nocticula. If Nocticula just crawled through a sewer. I mean, sure. Anyway. So why do you look like Nocticula? The demon lowers her eyes flirtatiously. She giggles, pleased with herself. I can take on any form, and Nocticula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the world. That's why I want to be like Nocticula. Okay. Since this is your island, do you know what Hepzibah is doing here? The demon smiles flirtatiously. She tries to make her voice sound soft and seductive, but without much success. I know everything, all the secrets. But first you must serve me, then I will lavish you with my favors. Please don't. Please don't. Why did you summon me here? The demon grows petulant, her voice whiny like a spoiled princess. I need a knight. I am the Fulsome Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island, and they've made me an outcast. They kicked me out of the big wet cave, and they don't respect me at all. Especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. I've got a dragon myself, dear. She might be offended by your racism towards dragons. Speciesism, I guess. I guess it would be speciesism because one's a black dragon, one's a purple dragon. But anyway, or a havoc dragon. Well, there are nasty dragons in the world, of course, but this stinky thing has no room to talk. Was she really trying to eat? I find that. Was she really trying to eat you? I find that hard to believe. The Fulsome Queen sniffs tearfully and says in a whiny, petulant voice, yes! No one has ever been that impertinent! No one has ever tried to eat me before, ever! And that nasty dragon, she bragged about eating everything, even dead souls. She giggled and said she'd never had anything like me before, and I chased her away, but she'll be back. I didn't like being chewed. It was so disgusting. Oh my god. I forgot how fun this lady is. I forgot how fun she is. She chewed you? Ew, I don't even want to think about that. God, I feel... An umbral dragon. I've encountered this beast before. The demon's quarrelsome voice sounds like a bubbling swamp full of poisonous gas. Did she hurt you? She's hurt me many times. I'm strong, but she has wings, and it hurts when she spits. Let's kill her. You kill her, in my honor. Why should I kill your enemies? The creature tries to look seductive, but merely succeeds in striking an awkward pose. There's a purr in her voice as she gurgles. Because I asked you to? Isn't that enough of a reason? And where do I find this dragon? The evil lizard lives nearby in a big cave with a hole at the top. The rain falls into the hole. It's a good cave, dark and wet, and it used to be very quiet. But then the fat lizard came and kicked me out of there because she wouldn't fit in the other caves. Why does she need such a good cave? She's always out hunting. She flies over the island all the time, and the cave just stands there empty. If the dragon is always out hunting, how am I supposed to catch her in the cave? The Fulsome Queen stares at you for a long time in dumbfounded silence. Finally, with the air of someone imparting great wisdom, she says smugly, if the dragon isn't in her lair, you'll have to summon her. Dragons love their treasure. See, we found the treasure already. Dragons love their treasure. Everyone knows that. If you touch the treasure, the dragon will hurry back in the blink of an eye to protect your property. Well, she didn't. But the things scattered around the cave, the bright stick with a bird on top, the sparkly dress, the round coins, and even the pretty little crown. The demon's voice grows wistful, and there's a faraway look in her eye. They're all just silly rocks that have been wrapped in illusions, and the real treasure looks like boring rocks. Look closely, and you'll see them right. I know this because I snuck in there, and when because my gaze pierced through the silly spell. Very well, I'll deal with this monster. The demon's voice is soft and flirtatious. I see that you are brave. Kill the monster and I will reward you terribly generously. Okay, hun. The Folsom Queen tries to look regal and impressive, but without much success. She dismisses you with an awkward wave of her hand, disturbing the swarm of flies that hover around her loathsome form. They scatter in all directions with a low buzzing sound. Okay, then. Yeah, she's fun. Alright, now we gotta find our way back to where the little dragon horde was. I don't even remember where it was. I think it was up here, because it was above the room with the platform, I think. So we'll go here. See if we can find it. And we found something else, apparently. What? What's even attacking us? Guess it's another rock. I don't even see it, though. Where you at, Sir Rock? Must be up here. Yeah, it's up there. And they're stunned again. Of course, Darren's not stunned. Is he immune to being stunned? Is that part of this freedom of movement thing? Maybe. Maybe it's because of his boots. Because he's the only one that's not stunned. And this is the third or fourth time everybody else has been stunned except Darren. Alright. Cool. Anyway, so where are you, Darren? Very far away. I guess just get as close as you can. Land. Don't think he's gonna be able to attack, but Ivu. Oh, Jeff. You know, for a paladin, you sure do get messed up easily there, Sela. Okay. Darren probably still can't cast. So, guess we'll just move him closer. Okay. Okay. Probably can't cast. So just move closer. Sela still stunned. Shadow Demon gonna win it for us again? She can't cast yet either. And me. Okay. Where are you going, Rock? Oh, you got a friend. Alright, cool. Jeez. All the stuns. All the stuns. You are annoying, Rock. You are very annoying. Did a will save last time we tried that on him, so... guess we'll... Alright, fine. We'll just do this one, I guess. Alright. Elder Earth Elemental? Where even was that? Where even was that? Okay, I didn't see it. Alright, cool. So many stuns. We'll just also hurt. Oh, Sela, welcome back, finally. Now, I don't wonder if there's even any point in putting her on the horse, because if either of them get stunned, I think she's going to fall off it again. We do need to heal Woljif, but I think getting these guys out of our way is more important right now. Because he's not that hurt. Alright, Ember. Let's see if we can move you a little bit closer. And then do this.
On it! Team, go!
Okay. And me. Guess we'll try this again.
On it! Oh!
Holy! Petrified. Oh, great. Break enchantment. Yeah, last time one of these dudes petrified somebody, it was Soziel, and he actually died or something. So that's probably not great. So we'll just been petrified.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One's gone. Now, does remove curse work on that? That break enchantment did, but does remove curse work? Nope, it doesn't seem to have done anything. Alright, fine. So maybe I should actually heal him? Because it says he's near death, which is not great. But if anybody else gets petrified, it's also not great. Darren is stunned now? Since when? It's the first time he's been stunned. Okay, yes, maybe she should heal him. Didn't really do much. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Alright. Alright, she's also got break enchantment. Let's try that. What? What the hell are you... Oh, she just does that to everybody? Oh yeah, it's all allies. So it's trying to dispel Bless. But yeah, she failed to dispel Petrified as well. Don't really care if we get Bless dispelled, but... I mean, it's not ideal, but... Alright. Guess we'll try this. Closer. Oh my god. Did the dragon just get it? I was trying to see if anything fails to dispel crystallized, but she dispelled petrified. What the hell is even going on in this place? Okay, we just need to take this thing out because it's getting really super annoying at this point. So it looks like both Ivu and Woljif have been crystallized, petrified, whatever, and Darren is suddenly stunned for the first time ever.
The light, take you!
Okay, that fixed them. But they do have a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Alright. First of all, let's do this. still very, very hurt. Yeah. Using up her spells. But it's her spells, so you know. Okay, so now they're both just slightly hurt. Alright, get back on your horse. Alright, so Ivu is injured and Woljif is injured. Okay, I guess I could use my fake little
Focus on the goal.
stupid hills. Cures allies for certain points of damage or whatever. I guess we'll do that again. Okay, Woljif is fully healed now. Ivu, not so much. So I guess we'll have her drink a potion. Oh, look, you can see the saddle on her now. I don't know why. She always gets dots all over her. Every time she takes a potion, it's a little weird. I think she has a slight allergy to healing potions. Okay, anyway. Well, definitely you're still a little teeny bit hurt. Not too bad, though. Yes. Oh, you've got some stuff to learn, too, my dude. Dimension Door Mass. Interesting. I always forget to do this. Extend Meta Magic, Wand of Good Hope. Call Lightning. Cure Moderate. Cure Critical. I thought I had a Cure Light Wounds, but I think Sela might have it. Yeah, Sela has it. She's not very good with magic devices, though, so... Guess she did it. Alright, cool. That was a whole lot of annoyance. Okay, anyway. Those little rock bastards. They're kind of annoying. That was a fancy looking pick, wasn't it, though? Alright, so we were trying to find our way back to the dragon. We are going this direction, it looks like. Because I thought it was up here. And it was above the place of the platform, so I think it was up here. Because that's the little platform, which I think is an elevator. So we'll go here. Okay. It's a whole lot of noise, folks.
What's that there?
I think we found something. We passed it this time. Alright, so before we do this, we're going to cast this again. Everybody gather around the dragon. Alright. Enter illusion pile, this pile of glitchers. Okay. Dragon time. Dragon time. Hello. Hello, dragon. See, last time I did this fight, I did not use Room of Fear, and we were all, like, running the whole way through the damn cave for this entire fight, and it was super annoying. So I guess... go here. Dragon fight! Dragon fight! Alright, anyway. Evades. Melesmera. What'd she even use? Just breath weapon, or is it something specific? Yeah, she tried to frighten us right there. Alright, anyway. Really, dude? What is this? What is Chicky's AC? 64? Okay. Alrighty then. And I just saw something in the... Go past the window. Give me one moment. Oh well, nobody out there. So maybe I'm hallucinating. It's possible. I don't sleep a lot. Okay, anyway. So she's got 64 AC. So basically, her spell resistance is, what, 37? So definitely spells are better for her than attacks. But still. Dangity dang dang. Alright, people are injured and it's not cool. It's not cool. So I guess Darren should heal us. Alright. Anyways, so yeah, melee attacks are pretty much going to be almost impossible to hit with her. Okay. Alright, so let's get some fun stuff going here. She's too far away for that. Let's see if she steps forward. Can she hit her? Maybe. Yeah, spells are definitely the way to go with Little Miss Dragon here. Sela. Well, I just said melee attacks are useless. Guess you can try that. It's just bitter. Like, snap. Munch, munch. Okay. Anyway, she's also got, like, blinker displacement or something on her because she's all blurry. Power attack case blur. Shield, hair, chosen, greater roll, strength, cast, grace, bark, skin, mage, armor, foresight, heroism, jelly, poison, you don't even... Blah. A bunch of junk. Okay, anyway. Alright, you want to play spell games. Alright, we got spells. We got spells for days, babe. How does Death Clutch only do 14 damage? Seriously. Well, her breath weapon's on cooldown. I guess she can try to attack her, but she's not gonna hit. Alright, let's... Guess we can cast... First of all, let's move him back, because melee is pointless against her. Guess we'll cast this. One of the 4 million different sea invisibility spells. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Ivo. Holy crap, she just did a lot of damage. Lan, my dude, you are kind of really, really useless in this fight.
You won't survive me.
Okay, so Ivo needs healed, like a lot. So I guess Day needs to do that then. Ember. Okay. Haha, Sela. Also pretty dang useless in this fight. Let's try this again.
Amaranda Grande.
Is she even evil? Yeah, she's chaotic evil. Of course, make the black dragon chaotic evil, even though black's my favorite color. So rude, game, so rude. Alright, my turn. What is her deal? She's injured. Might be a good time to start using all these buffs I never use, but before that... Death Clutch is not doing much damage to her. Oh, she's immune to it? Yet she still took damage. Alright. Oh, interesting. And her breath attack is still, like, on cooldown. I mean, Divine Zap is the only other thing she's got. And that does 1d3. So I guess just hit her and try. She's not gonna hit her. Alright. Woljeff. Oh. Ouch-a-roosies. Okay. She really doesn't like Ivo. She did a little bit of damage to Sela this time. Lan. Seriously, my dude, Lan. Just, yeah. Can try this again, but I doubt it's really going to make a difference. But this would be so much harder if we didn't have Remove Fear. So much harder. Because I did this without Remove Fear before and it was unpleasant. Okay, you're out of 8s, right? Okay. Okay, she's immune to that too. What are you? Fear, poison, death. Movement impairing. Energy, cold, negative. Grover, grapple, magic missile, force strike. Slow sleep, paralyzed, prone, frightened, shaken, entangled, difficult terrain, slow to mobilize. Alright, fine. Alright, so. Yeah, I'm trying to deliberately not have us all bunched up because I don't want us all to get hit by her breath weapon thing. Sure, Sela, throw another arrow of law.
Did I mess up again?
Sela is slightly hurt too, though. Okay. Alright. 11th level, spend 2 uses of her smite ability to grant the ability to smite evil. Just doesn't seem like there's any point. And there's only one enemy and she's already smited, right? But anyway. How is the Shadow Demon actually doing damage with melee attacks? Alright. I guess we'll do this on Sela. Oh, it's everybody? Oh, it does everybody. Okay, cool. Also gives us some buff. Azata-TBM positive energy cures all allies in a 30-foot area. Grants them randomly an effect from one of her following spells. What effect, dude? You can see it. Heroism? I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Okay, Ivo, you are hurt, and your melee attacks ain't doing F all. So maybe you should just heal yourself. forgot to look to see if her breath attack was on cooldown still. Alright. Let's do this again. Told ya, for the win. Okay. What does that just say? Sounds of battle, head on attack the mines, must raise the alarm, sounds of fight the dragon. Find a way to cool for your minds, yeah. Okay, cool. Now it just said he failed to overcome it, but then she died. Interesting, interesting. Alright, anyways. So yeah, that fight is way harder if you don't have Remove Fear. Oh, it is so tedious. Okay, people are hurt though. Mainly just Sela and Ivo though. So we'll have Sela drink some potions. Actually, she's got this she can use, so I might as well use that. Might as well get this used up, right? Screw it, just drink some potions. It's taking too long. Because Cure Light Wounds doesn't do much. Alright. There's that allergy to healing potions again. Alright, I think those are the only two with any damage, right? Okay. Holy. Okay. Alright, so I guess we need to go back to little Miss Queenie Pooh and tell her we killed her dragon for her, right? Oh, it's down here. Alright. Onward. Have my snack while we're walking a lot. Alright. Back at our lovely queen here. The demon's body drips filth and refuse, and her stench is nearly overpowering. She smiles sweetly at you. You returned to me, mortal. My beauty must have charmed you. I killed the dragon. The demon shrieks such light. You killed her. Did she suffer? A lot? Now I'll take her big stupid bones and throw them into a pit of quicksand, because they're mine. And the silly lizard is all mine too. And you, I'll reward you. An object begins to move within the filthy belly of the fulsome queen. There's a squelching sound as she squeezes it out of her like a splinter, and a grimy tube falls to the floor. It looks like something a wizard would use to store valuable spell scrolls. These scrolls have very powerful spells written on them. I took them from a stupid wit. I created them myself, yes. The fulsome queen falls silent, her face screwed up as if trying to work out a puzzle. Finally, she beams at you and declares, since you have served me so bravely and faithfully, you must now go and kill Hepsamira. Then I will reward you with my powerfulness and give you true bliss. The slimy creature lets out a sickly, slurping sigh of satisfaction. What did Hepsamira do to you? The demon begins to list her sorrows, ticking them off with her fingers. She has hurt me many times. She brought in noisy demons with spiky things. She won't let me eat yummy slaves. She sits around in my caves like the worst kind of rubbish. She also, she didn't ask permission. Let her die. Die, die, die. Make her dead forever. Okay. And kill all her stupid demons, too. They will definitely be waiting for you. You were very loud when you killed the dragon. The whole island shook. There's that gate in the big tunnel, and the stupid demons will be waiting for you there. Rip their stupid heads off and throw them into a whirlpool. Okay. Gate in the big tunnel. Tell me what Hepsamira is doing. I'll tell this to you and no one else. Stephen chuckles and begins to whisper conspiratorially. She brought a bunch of tasty slaves here and told them to dig. They are noisy and make the whole island shake. They pound the rocks with their silly iron sticks and then gather the glowy stones and take them to the main cave. Then they bring lots of demons in there and they all start screaming in pain. At first, I hunted slaves. They were tasty, but then Hepsamira sent demons with prickly things to hurt me. A large tunnel leads to the main cave, and there's a whole lot of demons there now. But Hepsamira's stupid. I'm much smarter than her. I use holes to go wherever I want. I sneaked inside, ate the yummy slaves, and then I dumped their bones into the whirlpools. Okay. So that sounds like a way to sneak past your guards. The Folsom Queen seems puzzled by your question. She makes confused slurping noises and stares at you in bewilderment. Eventually, however, she bursts out triumphantly. I know. I am the wisest. I immediately thought of a very cunning plan to help you. While all the demons are sitting in the big tunnel waiting for you, you're going to sneak into my hole behind their backs and kill that horned beast. I don't think... Alright, we're not even going to say anything. We're not even going to say anything. Alright. The demon looks extremely pleased with herself. She waves her hand, and the nearest cesspool of filth begins to bubble. The churning liquid slowly recedes, revealing a narrow crevice. The rocks are smeared with a thick layer of mud, and a disgusting stench emanates from its depths. Lan nods. He seems unbothered. I've been to worse places in Neatholm to get food for my tribe. I'll do what needs to be done. I just hope there aren't any predatory creatures down there. What's at the other end of this passage? The mine where I hunted those yummy slaves. Hepsamira will never expect you to come from there because she's stupid, and I, the Folsom Queen, am full of cunning. Yeah, your cunning is beyond compare. The demon's liquid form wobbles and wriggles as she gurgles with laughter. Alright, well, hey, we have a deal. I'm gonna destroy Hepsamira, since that's what I came here to do anyway. Yes, kill her, make her suffer, let her choke on sewage, and then beg for mercy. Nasty, nasty, nasty horned imposter. You know what you should do to her? You should... The demon opens her mouth but cannot come up with a suitable punishment. She stutters helplessly for a moment. Make her dead forever. Okay, thanks, hon. Alrighty then. After all that, I think it's time for another real save. I haven't done that in a little bit. Okay. So. There's apparently a hole back here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Now, should we rest? I think our spells are pretty much okay. Darren's at a level 8s and Ember almost is, I think, but I think we're fine. And I think you can get here also through that elevator thing, but this thing. Okay. Mistress, save us. We're dying here. We're not dying yet. I haven't even talked to you yet, buddy. So we got a bunch of shear, it looks like. And that guy ain't doing nothing. Alright, cool.
Endure this!
Will diff. Can't reach, eh? Alright. Fine. Try that then. Holy! 139? Okay. Okay, Woldiff. Okay. And he did that while he's apparently... oh, that's ameliorating. Okay. You still got remove fear on, too. And this other weirdness that I have. Alright, anyway. Alrighty then. That was an interesting hit. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit these fools, though. I guess I can. Alright. Guess we'll try this again. Oh, that's right. I've got zippy magic, so hit them both. Alright. Freedom at last. Are you here to kill the demons? We can help. We know all the tunnels around here. We'll make those monsters pay. Cool. Alright, but first we're gonna loot. Stop that. Stop that. I just wanna loot. I just wanna loot. Let me loot. Alrighty. I don't think they have much to say, but we'll see. Thank you, mistress. If it weren't for you, we'd have died in these damn mines. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway. What else can we find? Now, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to deal with at least one very nasty enemy. One or two, if I recall correctly. What's all up in our face? What even are you? Baphomet Coldest. That's interesting looking. Alright. Okay, so he can't get into melee. What can he do? Try this again. Probably shouldn't be using these big spells until we get to the bosses, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Random shadow demon. I didn't even see. All right. Anyway.
Make every strike count.
What was that about, Lan? Oh, we got a big boy in here. Tough Baylor. Okay. Sure. Now, I don't think she can hit this guy. No. We'll just get closer. Alright, can I hit him? No. So let's see if I can hit this guy then. Alright. Nobody needs healed or anything. Are we still blessed? Don't see it on us. Guess do that. Yeah, I've now moved to the smaller spells because I want to save the bigger spells for that fool. Don't think he can hit him either. Might be able to hit the other fool though. Immune? Since when are Coldists immune to magic missile? When that happen? Alright, anyway. Guess I can't hit them both. Alright.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, he wasn't actually a Coldest, is that it? Sure. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I wanted to go for this guy, but she's gonna get upset by that guy, so. Oh god, another one of these. One level from Ember. Cool. Love it. Okay. Now, I think even if she does do the 5-foot steps, she's probably only going to be able to hit him at best. So, I mean, I guess she could. Will it actually hit him? Maybe? I can't really see. It's kind of hard to tell. But this guy's a problem. We don't like him. Alright, so she has one level that she needs fixed. Okay. Now the Baylor's over here. Okay, and he's right up in my face. This guy's a problem, though. It's like the Baylor hits you a bunch of times and does a bunch of damage, but this fool drains levels. So he's really a problem. What? That healed him. Wait, no, it healed my shadow demon, it looks like. I guess I... alright. Whatever it did. But he's immune to the clutch. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, anyway. We didn't need you to join the party, buddy. Did not need that one bit. Alright, so let's fix Ember. Did you just hit when it's not even your turn? What are you doing, dude? It's not even your turn. Chill your ass down. He's like bugged or something. He's like swinging when it's not even his turn. Alright, anyway. Hold Jeff right next to the Baylor. That's wonderful. This guy is like bugged. He's like swinging when it's not even his turn. Alright, anyway. What are you doing, dude? I don't know who to go after first. Alright, guess since you're right next to him.
Me, all right?
Oh, holy crap, what the hell was that? Alright, anyway. Alright then. Dude, chill. Okay, anyway. Sir, you have some anger management issues? You picking on Ember? Alright, anyway. Lots of us are hurt, though. Would you stop hitting when it's not even your turn, dude? I know! Seriously! What the hell? It's not even his turn. It just keeps hitting. Yeah. Fuck that. Sit your ass down and behave. And who the hell's smiting her now? This other idiot. Okay, cool. What? Seriously? Is this a bug? What the hell are they doing, like, hitting when it's not even their turn? Alright, fine. Go good in his face, then. I mean, we need to heal, but you're out of heals anyway, dear.
Without risk. I'm done with you.
Okay. Well, then. So, who else we got? We got this dude back here. A cultist. But also... Okay, the cultist is actually a demon guy, because I'm like, isn't the picture a demon? Alright, anyway. So are we in a new fight now? Because she can still go. Alright then. So Ember is actually not hurt now. So the only ones that actually have any damage is Sia's got a teeny bit of damage. She's got an even teenier bit. But me and Day are actually hurt more. Let's see. Magic mirror, you say? Scorching Ray likes magic mirror, or mirror image, whatever it is. It's one of them things. Mirror image, yeah, mirror image. Where is this dude that keeps smiting her? What the hell? Okay, anyways, well, stop it. Behave yourself. Alright, I think I'm going to take a potion first. That's right, I gotta put it on before I can take it because we're in combat. So we'll take that. And I guess attack this fool. Alright. Let's just do that. Ah, I love zippy magic. It's so funny. It's so funny when it hits two. Alright, anyway. Day. We're slightly injured, my dear, my darling. Let's take care of that. Alright. Alright then.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Let's see. This guy's probably more dangerous, but since you're over here.
Survive me.
Him or him? I guess him. How? Oh, that was... I was gonna say, CeeLo doesn't get sneak attacks, but that was Wolf with his opportunist thing. That's fun, too. Alright, anyway. Will this make you sit your ass down? You like smiting so much? There you go. Have a smite. Alright. So we got this guy over here and this swingy boy over there. I guess. Well, you still got some mirror images, do you, buddy? Well, I still got some scorching rays, so it all works out. Alright, anyway. This shadow demon's putting in the work, man. Alright. Oh, it's me, and I got a bully boy in my face. A bully boy? What? Stop it! Behave yourself! Yeah. Alright. Ivu has a little bit of damage, but it's not too much. So I guess we'll just... Okay. Another mirror image. Yeah, F off. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought about your mirror images, sir. Alright, anyway. That was fun. Okay. Swingy boys. Never learned any manners. Alright, so which direction were we even going? I don't even remember. Got all kinds of distractions. Alright, anyways. Tsunami, eh? Well, Woodruff could learn that, but he doesn't have selective spells, so yeah, Alright, where even are we? What are we doing? Who are we? Where did we come from? I don't know. Okay, so I think we came in this direction? Alright, group meeting. Which direction do we want to go next? See, now this is where the elevator would have brought us to, I believe, this room. So we should probably bring it down here if we can. Just in case we need it, it'll be here. Okay. But we got more fools to kill, I'm sure. Alright, so... looks like either of these directions are unexplored. Alright. Anyways. Oh, I think I know what this room is, but... yeah. Hello, friendly demons. Maybe. Okay. Well, since you're not attacking us, I guess we'll just look around a bit. The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his huge hands. Eek! Who are you? Did Our Lady in Shadow send you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy. It's not my fault. See now? I have meta knowledge. Which is what's making me, ponder picking a choice I wouldn't normally pick. Well, we already know that. I guess we'll start with this one. Who are you? The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste to escape his lips. My name is Zinikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard, and when the slaves revolted, I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. When the guards cleared the mine shaft of rebels, they healed me, and I was assigned to watch the kitchen, where they cook gruel for the slaves. So I'm a cook, not a soldier. Don't hurt me, alright? I am a good worker. I can do good work for you, too. We don't need someone like you to help us. If you're bad and nasty, you'll make bad and nasty food. Right, Seraphine? That's obviously the good one. That's obviously the lawful one. I think that's probably the evil one. Maybe. Anyway. See, lawful most of the time is just evil. Because I'm pretty sure that's the lawful option. And lawful is usually, I'd say about 75% of the time lawful is evil. So let's see. Alright, let's see. It's like this is probably the good option, but still. He works as an overseer and abused poor, unfortunate slaves? That's disgusting. The demon crouches down, covers his face, whimpering miserably. I didn't want to. I was forced. It's all their fault. Yep, good. Tell me about this place. This is our newest location. We used to mine on the other islands. We hollowed out Vazglar. We mined until there was nothing left, and the island began to sink. All the crystals were taken to the Nexus, and from there they were sent to Galarian. Some wizard called the Plagued One. Yeah, killed him. Stupid name, huh? The demon chuckles nervously. That's why our camp was at the Nexus, but then it became dangerous there and everyone was evacuated, so this is where we live now. But life here is so bad. The demon's eyes filled with tears. There are constant rock slides, predators prowl the caves, and a dragon hunted us until Hepsimira formed a truce with her. There's also some kind of foul, stinking creature lurking about. Some of the guards ran into it and told me about its horrible stench. Of course, many of them disappeared on their patrols and never returned to report anything at all. And the crystals, they reek of something foul. Their light brings death. Most miners do manage to live longer than a year, will die from exposure to the light. Those who survive become stronger and gain great power, but that doesn't happen often. Most of them just die. Why aren't you mining crystals on Elenthia? The cowardly demon shrieks back in terror, his whole body shaking with fear. It's too dangerous. We wanted to. I swear we did. Our scouts inspected the mines there, carved out a few shafts, and confirmed that the veins were full, but then they caught a few Nocticulus spies, and we realized that Our Lady in Shadow was watching us. Hepsimira ordered us to stop what we were doing and get out of there. She said that we would mine the crystals later after Nocticula was no longer a threat. Demon falters, suddenly realizing he said too much. Well, we already know this, but I guess we'll ask. Why does Hepsimira need so many Nihindran crystals? I guess we'll check just to make sure Nocticula is telling us the truth. Because, you know, she's Nocticula. The demon's voice drops to a wary whisper. She's gathering an army, a huge army to go to war in Galarian, which is what Nocticula told us. But this army won't be like before. She gives her soldiers the power extracted from these crystals, and we've got so many crystals, no one will be able to resist this horde. And what does she do with the crystals? I mean, other than what you just said. Hepsimira, nothing. Everything is done by her assistant, Mutasifen. Mutasifen, who would be hot if he wasn't an annoying alchemist who did 10 attacks in one round, which is super, super annoying. Anyway, he cuts the crystals to stabilize their delicate energies. If you don't cut the crystal quickly, it loses power. As the power drains away, the crystal grows dim. Anyway, once the crystal is cut, Mutasifen selects a demon and conducts a ritual that will give them the mythic powers of the crystal. So, see, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I picked 4 before when I did this. But, I guess we'll say it, but yeah. I have meta knowledge, folks. Alright, anyway, what can you give me in exchange for your life?
What a find.
That thing? Demon hesitates for a moment, torn between his greed and his cowardice, but his terror gets the best of him. In the kitchen behind the cauldron, I had a stash there. I stole some things and hid them away. Take them, just don't touch me. Well, like I said, I have meta knowledge. I have meta knowledge. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I'm recalling correctly, it's been a year. But I'm pretty sure that he actually turns on you anyway. And, like, turns you into, like, the other demons and shit. I think that's what he does. But, I could be wrong. It's been a year. So, it's like, if I'm recalling correctly, I should just kill this asshole. Alright, because I'm not sure how it'll go if he's not around to do that, is the thing. So that would be new. It's, I could kill him for science, just to see what happens if he doesn't turn you in. It's for science, folks. Yeah, let's just get rid of him. Because I remember, I'm not sure if he turns you in with Hepsimira or Mutosophin or somebody. I don't know. I just remember him betraying you somehow or something. Anyway, yeah, let's just get rid of him. The demon is too terrified to resist. He covers his head with his chubby hands and lets out a pathetic, cowardly shriek of fear as he meets his end. Oh, I don't actually have to fight him? Cool. He was a traitor anyway. He was turning on his masters left and right. He deserved it. Alright. An unappetizing gruel simmers in this pot-bellied cauldron. And look, these ones don't even care. Don't even care. Alright, anyway. I mean, isn't that technically sort of like treason? Isn't that the lawful thing to do? Execute people that are guilty of treason? Yeah. Alright. So, we got here and here. I'm not sure if this goes anywhere, though. Yep, it does. It goes to these fools. I think we're getting close to Mutosophin. Maybe. Alright.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Arrow to the butt. Good way to say hello. Alright, anyway. Let's see. What shall we do with these fools? Well, you can't get close enough to melee. But I guess for now we'll just... Oh god, what are the dogs having fits about now? One moment. I have to see if anybody's coming home early because the dogs are having fits. Was I muted that whole time? Could you guys not hear me for like the last hour? Oh god. Because it was just went to mute and it looked like it was already on mute. Okay, you heard me. Okay. Because I guess it was just like halfway between, but let me mute and go see if anybody's home early. Okay, if you can hear me. I don't see anything out there. So, they're barking at the neighbors, or maybe a squirrel, or a bird, or the wind. I don't know. Okay, love them so damn much. But anyway, so yes, hopefully you can hear me. Alright, I guess we'll just start with the simple spells for now.
Go on.
Alright. Ivo, what do you mean? What do you mean, girl? What do you mean? Yeah, they nerfed her so bad. She could go further than the horse before. And now half the time it's like, no, I can only walk 5 feet. I'm only a dragon with wings. I can only go 5 feet at a time. Alright, anyway, yeah, Yeah, we'll start with simple stuff until we get to, because we have some, I think, some pretty rough fights coming in here, so I should probably be conserving my spells a little more. She can't reach though. Jay. Let's see. We're still blessed, it looks like. He's too far away for Bane. I guess just do that. Alright. Back to the baby spells, because I know we got some hard fights coming up. Alright. Okay. More blunt objects. Sorry, I just saw that. Okay. Anyway. Boom. Let's see. I don't think she can hit them both with this. Yes, just go get in his face. He just was like, no, I don't care about the dragon. I just want to go after the dude with the bow. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway. Ember, where even are you? You're here. You're right in his face. Okay, so I guess... Can you do this without hitting anybody important? She does have the selective version of this, but... it should be fine. Okay. Alright, so you can hear me again now, right? Just making sure, just making sure. Alright, well, he's close enough to do this now. Guess just go a little closer. Alright, anyway. I'm actually close enough for a touch attack, too. Guess we'll do this. Alright, Sela. Dead worm. Alright then. Done and done. Alright, but yeah, I think we're getting close to one of the... I think there's probably about 3 pretty nasty fights in here, if I remember correctly. Well, not counting the dragon that we already had. And the dragon is much worse if you don't have remove fear. Much, much worse. Why does nobody want me to loot? I keep trying to loot and it keeps saying, no, no loot for you. Alright, anyway. Let me loot. I must loot. Alright, anyway. These remains contain traces of divine power. Demons did not merely sacrifice this person about him, but they tore him to shreds. All that is left of the body is a few scattered bones. Fun. Alright. Anyways. And my stream looks all fuzzy again. All fuzzy again. So let me go ahead and try to reload it. It's been doing that less, but it's still quite annoying. Quite annoying. So if you say anything in the next second, I probably won't see it because I'm trying to reload it. Alright, anyway. Alright. There's a door there. There's another cave area there. Defuzz! Defuzz! Defuzz is here. Alright, anyway. Is yours fuzzy, or is mine just fuzzy? What? Oh, there's a trap. Okay. Back it up, Buttercup. Alright. Thank Thank goodness he saw that, because that probably would have been unpleasant. Oh, look, it's a little Baphomet figurine. How nice. Okay, yeah, I guess we're going this way now. Yeah, I think we're getting very close to Metastophen. But I could be wrong. Because I don't think we came in that way last time I did this, but it's been so long. I think I took the elevator last time. Random dead dudes. Cool, cool, cool. Midnight Vault. I'm gonna have to actually remember I have those damn things when we get to a big fight. Alright. Well, this place looks fun. Warm and friendly and inviting even. Okay, let's go this way. I don't think we can go any further, but we'll check. Yeah, we were already in there. We're already in here, it looks like. So, where else? I'm not sure if we can get across here. Or if we should do some roundabout shenanigans, we might have to, but we'll check. What are you guys doing? Just what are you doing? What are you doing, fools? Shall we try that again now that we're not having these, just confounding walls and stuff? Okay, so we're back where these swingy boys were. Guess we can go that way. It looked like it might have been like separated, so I had to check. Uh-oh, which one's it gonna be? Oh, I think this is the Metastophen fight. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's such a pain in the ass. Alright, the demon Metastophen silently observes the army's departure with the air of a military leader watching soldiers on parade. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Ah, it's you. It's me. Did you hear me say that you'd probably be hot if you weren't like an ass? Last time we met, you ran away in a hurry. This time, however, you don't seem in any rush to disappear. Last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plans, but now you might actually be of use. So please, be my guest. You can stand here and gloat as much as you want. You can even attack me. Believe it or not, you can't kill me, at least not permanently. Where's Hepsamira? She's not far. She's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. It's an excellent barrier, very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Arila of Vorlish. These barriers cannot be opened without a key. And they are also perfectly camouflaged. I heard that the barrier in your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance to the Midnight Fane thousands of times, but never noticed it until now. You cannot get through the barrier to Hepsamira without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want my key, you're going to have to take it. We tossed in shekels. Well, I need a 36, and I've got a plus 36. Alright, but I guess we'll ask him some questions first. Where are those demons going? Those marvelous demons that I selected by hand? The army that I personally nurtured and nourished with the power of Nahindrian crystals? They have been sent. I hope your imagination is already running wild possibilities. Somewhere precious to you. Somewhere entirely defenseless. I'm wondering if that's a reference to one of the worst fights in the game. We'll see. Anyway. Metastophen pauses. Yeah, I started out today asking if anybody knew if I had actually avoided one of the worst fights in the game, because I avoided the precursor fight this time, but we'll see. Anyway, Well, any guesses? If you think I'm sending them to the little town of Dresden, you're mistaken. First of all, it's already being dealt with by others, and second, there isn't much honor to be gained from conquering that pathetic rock pile. The town's been ravaged like a whore. What? I thought Gelfrey was in charge. I thought the Queen said that she was going to be protecting Dresden. What are you talking about, buddy boy? Our Queen, who thinks she's our superior, said that she was going to be protecting Dresden. So therefore nothing bad could have possibly happened to Dresden because she's the queen and she's better than us, and she said that she was going to be protecting it. So how could anything have possibly happened to Dresden with the wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, glorious, perfect Gelfrey in charge? What are you talking about? Did I break the sarcasm meter again? It's been taking more times than the brothel slave in Atlashanera. Are we talking about the town or... Anyway, yeah. No, my army will not go to Dresden. Our mutual acquaintance showed me a far more interesting target. The Echo of Discari told me about a sanctuary of the Imperial Lord Polera. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking of, if he's telling the truth, but that's a big if. The sanctuary of the Imperial Lord Polera that is hidden in the depths of the Whirlwind. It seems that a handful of Sarkorian stargazers and their angelic patron have been fooling the armies of the Abyss for years. The temple has been hidden under the noses of all the mighty demon leaders, Minago, Darazand, and of course Hepsamira. No one has ever found it. If I conquer it and bring it to ruin, the victory will be mine alone, and I have something very special planned for those stargazers. Demon licks his lips. Alright. Why are you working with the Echo of Discari? Because it is a pleasure to work with him. Our business arrangement is mutually beneficial. In the Abyss, there are two kinds of alliances. Alliances based on shared interests, and alliances based on shared enemies. My alliance with Echo falls primarily into the first category, for now. He gave me information about the location of Polara's hidden sanctuary in the Whirlwind. In exchange, I performed an Hindrian ritual on him, and endowed him with new powers. You should keep that in mind next time you see him, and you will see him again soon. Does Hepsamira know about your plans? Why do you think we're having this conversation? She's never suspected my true intentions, and she may still be clueless now. Of course, it's also possible that she's discovered my plans too late, and is now powerless to stop me, but what's a little betrayal between demons? I took control of the army, waited for you to knock on the gate, and then gave the order for them to march out. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be long gone by the time you and Hepsamira have finished with one another. I've already defeated you in battle once. Do you really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key to the barrier, and I'll let you escape with your life. Maybe. Mutosfin licks his lips nervously. After a moment's hesitation, he muses thoughtfully. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I've already betrayed Hepsamira. If I get the key to her enemy, I'll rid myself of both of them. He takes a few steps toward the passage used by his soldiers. All right, mortal, here's your key. See, I didn't pass that last time, I don't think. He pulls an object from his belt and tosses it to you. It lands at your feet with a clang. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to do to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die on such a momentous day. And it ruined my chance to finally destroy Polara's temple. Yeah, I think I failed that last time. So I'm not sure how it's going to change this time. Sarkos is gone, wiped out the face of Galarian, but something. Can I look at that right now? Alright. Sarkos is gone, wiped out the face of Galarian, but one small part of it is still holding on. There in the proud shrine hidden from sight, secrets are being kept that could benefit the Abyss as well as Galarian. The only question is who will reach those secrets first. Mutosfin, an ambitious demon alchemist, has discovered a special place in the Whirlwind that he believes to be important. The Shrine of Polara. The commander should make haste to find it. Well, I'm stuck kind of in the Abyss right now. Given Mutosfin typically leaves nothing in the ashes but ashes in his wake. Alright. Yeah, we can't do that till Act 5. Anyway. Strike back, thwart Hepsamira's plans. Lexicon, Hepsamira. Hepsamira, okay. Alrighties. Yeah, I think I failed that last time, and I had to fight him as well as all his little cronies here. But I don't remember. Apprentice, are you an alchemist too? Because if you are, you gotta go. It's like the Marilys hit you a bunch of times, but they usually miss. Alright, Day. Too far away for Bane. Can he actually hit them, though? If he casts. Okay. Alright, and it's me. It's me. I love zippy magic. It's so funny when you see something you know only hits one target hitting actually more than one. It's so funny. Alright, anyway. Embers. I don't know if she can cast either, but we will try. Does not look like it is possible. So just move. Well, Jeff, but he seems to have a higher range than us for some weird freaking reason. Nope, he can't hit either. They just love their up attacks. They just love them. They love them so much. Can't get enough.
Endure this!
Oh, another one of you fools. Okay, cool. JJ. Guess just do this again. Okay. Ember's actually close enough for a touch attack. Where is she? She's right here. If she does the 5-foot step, can she do Burning Hands? I don't know if it's actually going to hit her. It doesn't look like it. I guess just do this. Yes, I'm saving the big spells now because I know that we got some other fights. Although, if we don't have to fight Metassophin this time, that means there might only be 2 more nasty fights in here. But still, they weren't that bad. Just kind of annoying. Anyway, not close enough, eh? Alright, do this, I guess. Bye-byes. Yeah, we had to fight Metassophin last time I did this because I failed that roll, and he's kind of super annoying. Alright, anyways. Why, game? Why don't you ever want me to loot? I'm starting to take it personally now. I keep trying to click to loot, and you keep saying no, no, no loot. Alright, anyway. We got so much crap that we're picking up here. Gotta look at it all, and that only take about 1.5 years or so. What? What? Is that that's a trap somehow. Oh, okay.
All according to plan.
If you say so, game. If you look beyond the ruined bridge, you can see a strange wall of purple flame in the distance. Purple flame, purple flame. Alright, no, I can't sing, I know this. Alright, anyway, yes, and I know it's Purple Rain. I listened to the hell out of Prince. I love Prince. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Now, this is apparently a trap, folks. Okay, if you say so. Thank you, sir. The magical equipment is used to give mythic powers to demons. These implements are similar to the ones you saw in Xanthir's lab. I need to see what that was.
This is my kind of work.
If it was 100, if it was something else. What are you? Okay. If you're reading this, Hebsamir, my plan has most likely succeeded. I'm now leading an army, my army, through the lands of Galarian, and you are shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish you. How I wish I could be there to witness your humiliation. Perhaps Baphomet will spare you and send you after me. You probably hope to capture me and make me suffer using the power of the hindering crystals that I helped you obtain. Well, you should know that, first of all, the revival system I created for myself is flawless. You can't kill me, even if you manage to kill me. Second, I am already close to perfecting my deadliest weapon. Do you know what it is? I will be able to temporarily remove the powers and abilities that are bestowed by hindering crystals. See, I've told you my secret, but I will not tell you how I will achieve this feat. What will it be? Poison? A spell? A magical object? I want you to think about the possibilities so that you shudder and flinch at every shadow. A long time ago I learned a simple lesson. To gain power in the abyss, you must seize your underlings by the throat with one hand and destroy your enemies with the other. Well, you've destroyed my enemies, but you've never been good at controlling your subordinates. I've been preparing this rebellion for years, weaving intrigue, recruiting allies, gathering resources, working out a revival system for myself, and you never noticed. Be sure you mention that to Baphomet. He'll appreciate my subtlety, although he will not be pleased that an ordinary demon and incubus swan no less has tricked his princess daughter. So farewell, princess. I look forward to seeing you, but I will not be disappointed if your death prevents me from us meeting again. Okay. Okay, Z's. Alright. These working notes document possible methods for blocking the powers granted by Nihindran crystals. However, the notes are incomplete. Either the research is unfinished or it has reached a dead end. This Nihindran crystal has not been fully cut and its facets remain unfinished. Okay. Is that all? Is that all? Alright. About an hour and a half to go, unless I have to quit early, which is always possible. Alright. Okay, so where to next? Now, we supposedly can get through this because of his key or whatnot, but I don't recall it actually letting us do that. Yeah, we can't even go over there. Yeah, we can't even go there. False advertising? Fake news? Okay, so let's see if this goes anywhere. It goes to a view of lava. Cool, cool, love it. Alright, let's see if this one goes anywhere. Trial and error. Ah. A specific tool will be needed to dispel the barrier of seething abyssal energy that blocks this path. Well, I got a key from a tool. I mean, is the key a tool? Something. Okay, anyway. And I think this is probably where, some bossy type people are. They're all bossy, they're demons. Okay, anyway. The main goal is to defeat the daughter of Baphomet. Okay. If you say so. Okay. Yeah, we can't do that till Act 5. So, yeah. I'm still not sure about this lexicon thing. And Lan and Ivu apparently have a teensy-tiny bits of damage.
We will win this war.
Okay. Ivu, what's your deal, babe? 232 out of 238. Okay, she's probably healed now. Yeah, we got ones that are like more than this. We got like the moderate or serious or something. His daughter's, what'd she do? Okay, Hepsamira is the one we're trying to kill, and that's Baphomet's favorite daughter. She's the one who's been overseeing this whole putting demons or putting crystals in demons and taking them to Galarian thing. That's who Hepsamira is. Baphomet's favorite daughter. Baphomet is one of the 3 main demon lords, and she's his little princess. His little princess. Alright. Ooh, I want this bed. It's nicer than the other bed. I like this one. Let's have this one. Alright, anyway. The religious icon depicts the head of a goat. The goat has a blazing star on its forehead. A strange, confusing map of the Abyssal Realms. Oh, of course,
I found
all maps of the Abyssal Realms are confusing.
something.
A trap, I believe, is what you found, dear?
This is my kind of work.
An unusually accurate map of Galarian. It depicts the topography of both Mendev and the Whirlwind with detailed precision.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. But, excuse you. I was going to try to see if I needed to, do some more checks, but now you're in my face. Oh, look! Our asshole angel. I guess we found him again. You know, the one who decided that just because my power came from demonic blood, that cancels out every single good thing that I've been doing for the last 700 hours. Yeah, that guy. How you doing, angel boy? Look like you're having a bad day, my dude. Maybe you shouldn't have taken off in a little huffy puffy fit and left, ignoring the fact that I've been saving people with my supposedly evil power. You ass fuck. Alright, I love him. Anyway, let's move on. Okay. You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. Stalker, please, you're not even my type, babes. But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you had died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten, but I would much rather punish you in person. Behold, the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. No, please don't take off your armor, hon. Please don't. I'm begging you. Sorry, what? There is strength in the tormented angel's voice, though it quivers with pain. Seraphine, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass? Well, you see, you threw a hissy fit and took off, ignoring the fact that I've been saving all your asses for the last 3 acts. That's how it happened, you asshole. I like him as much as Gelfrey these days, can you tell? Okay, anyway. Mortal, watch the golden-winged servant of the imposter goddess weep. Okay, cool. I hate his ass anyway. The fool flew right into our trap. Okay, cool. Enjoy it. I hate him. I hate him. You can have him. Hepzibah and I've tortured him from the moment we captured him. Because he's a shitty angel. And that's how you captured him. Got it. I knew that, though. And the whole time he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. At least not the pain that we caused. How's it going, Hepzibah? So as it turns out, you're actually my great aunt. I must have been off sick the day we were handing out relatives. I'm telling you. So what did my old Gramps do to you to make you want him dead? That's right. We'll just related to her. That's right. That's funny. Oh, jeez. And my stream is all fuzzy again. All fuzzy. The fuzz just won't stop. Let me go ahead and try to reload it. That fixes it for like 5 minutes. And I don't know if it's just fuzzy on where I'm watching it or if it's just fuzzy for everybody. But anyway, something about your ugly face looks familiar. You're the spawn of Geffeles, aren't you? Well, I will particularly enjoy killing you. I always found your vile ancestor annoying. Why did you kill Geffeles? To prove that I'm Baphomet's true heir. The weasel was always a weakling and a coward. He was not worthy of his father. He did not deserve to be the son of the Lord of Beasts. And now, only a couple of generations later, I can see what his descendants have become. Clearly, I was right. This bloodline must be destroyed so that it does not bring disgrace to my father. Huh, you're trying to impress someone by killing their kids. That's a new one. Why not just give Baphomet a handmade gift or something? Old geezers lap that stuff up. Can you see why Wolja's my second favorite? But why isn't he romanceable? Anyway. Well, just shall we get revenge for your old grandpa? As if I owe that old codger or anything. Still, I'll definitely sleep better once she's kicked the bucket. So, the tiefling strikes a heroic pose. Well, if Jeff Joe's the name, you killed my grandpa, and I'm here to seek vengeance. Oh, that's no good. Can I try again? Enough. I'm sick and tired of you, you miserable little brat. When I'm finished with you, I'll send my servants to Galarian to hunt down any surviving members of Geffeles' bloodline. I'll make sure that every last one of his vile offspring is dead. The portal in this room, where does it lead? It leads to the Nexus, our hub of mines and portals. You managed to put the mining and hindering crystals on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish here with you, then go to Galarian, catch Mutosavin, and drag him back. I'll have to decide the best punishment for him. Can he still work with the crystals if he has no eyes? How about the one eye and one hand? And of course, I'll certainly take his legs. He will continue to create an army for me, whether he wants to or not. And with these hordes, I will march through the Whirlwind, through Mendev, and through your entire plane from one end to the other. Mortals shall bow before Hepzibah, daughter of Baphomet. See, it's just that kind of thinking that has Nocticula hiring me to close the world wound, because she don't want your kind screwing around in Galarian and then coming into her world and screwing around there. Okay, anyway. Something like that. She don't like you Baphomet and Descari people. Descari, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Alright. Did you know that I was coming for you? Hepzibah stares at you contemptuously. You Crusaders think that all demons are as dumb as the rabble we send to Galarian, but that isn't true. I've prevailed in wars and battles that you mortals know nothing about, and I always have scouts, or use scouts. My spies are everywhere. When you were trying to get the attention of Our Lady in Shadow, they told me that you were searching for me. I tracked your movements. I knew the moment you stepped foot on that ship, and I sent my slave Kestiglir after you. Yeah, we killed him pretty quick. Unfortunately, he proved just as useless in undeath as he was in life. Oh, here we go. I disappeared? What are you talking about? My journey only lasted a few weeks. And this is what I was saying earlier. How it's been 7 months, and I wouldn't have even noticed that if I hadn't looked. Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months. You showed up in the Abyss, caused mayhem in Alashanera, and then you disappeared. My spies told me that you had acquired a ship and were headed for Colfear, so I sent Kestiglir to hunt you down. But you disappeared, and up until now I assumed you were dead. I thought you must be fish food by now, or that perhaps you had deserted, having realized your ridiculous and pathetic struggle was doomed to failure. The echo of Descari's laugh is shrill and unpleasant. The Abyss is primordial chaos. The laws of space and time have no power here. But this chaos can be controlled. You could, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship, one that is being used by some overconfident outsiders who are used to a world of order and stability. By the way, Mutosavin stole your army. Did you know that one too? The demon reels as if she's been slapped. You can hear the pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily. Mutosavin is a skilled alchemist and a gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the Abyss and has spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills were too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of the mortals and desires the glory of conquering Galarian, but he will not live to see such triumph. He will pay bitterly for his betrayal. After all, I am one of the few who know the secret of Mutosavin's mortality, but you don't need to worry about any of that. You won't live long enough to see me destroy him. Why don't you just give up? Hepzibah's roar shakes the ground. Her angry eyes flush crimson. When I'm finished with you, I will have you chained. You'll be dragged behind the army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You will watch as I, daughter of Baphomet, and arch-priestess of his cult, take Galarian by the throat. I will bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped. Okay, honey. Alrighty. You mention your dad an awful lot. Please tell me you haven't been cooking up all those schemes against Galarians just to impress your father. I refuse to accept that the reason for all these atrocities is something so dumb. Alright, Lan, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, Lan. Now, let me see if I remember this fight. We got this dude, a Dispeller. That sounds unfortunate. An Evocator. Oh. And then this Echo dude. I seem to recall him being particularly nasty, but Evocators are always nasty. And I don't remember what this Dispeller dude does. She just hits things and shit. Alright, yeah, whatever, dude. You can stay there, you're a jerk. I seem to recall him being the worst, but Evocators are always bad, and I don't remember what he does. It's always a bad thing. Yeah. In this case, I think I'll skip it, though. I think I'll skip it. It doesn't sound pleasant in this particular instance, anyway. Although you saw my BG3 playthrough. Wasn't really a whip, but, you know. Anyway, let's see. Alright, so I was trying to figure out who's the worst here. I want to think it's this guy, but those are always bad, and I don't remember him. So I guess... Stone of Cold, where are you? We'll just see if we move you forward a bit. That looks nice. Well, he did 28 damage to one of them. Alright. Jaren. He's at level 8. Destruction. Apparently that doesn't work on him. Alright, interesting. He's not close enough to cast, though. Alright, if I move her just a tad... Can she do her breath attack? It'll only hit a couple of them, but... guess that's fine. 52. Yeah, I want to say he's the worst, but I honestly cannot remember. And apparently... But I cannot even target him? Okay, so I don't have to fight him yet, apparently. Alright, cool. Yeah, if he uses point blank, he can't hit anybody. So I guess we use that. Yeah, it looks like we aren't fighting him yet, because he's still green. Which is weird. Yeah, this guy too. Yeah, these two aren't even in the fight. Weird. Alright, anyway. Embers. I don't think she's going to be able to hit them with storm bolts, but we'll move her up. No. Okay, so let's try something else. Harm. Oh, that's a touch attack. Alright, fine. Guess we'll try... Okay, the only one she can hit is Hep. Oh, you know what? You know what? I do have a selective Sirocco, don't I? That's fun. But this guy, I think, is the worst, but she's the only one that we can reach right now. What? Zippy magic? I aimed at her, this guy dies. God, that's so funny. I'm sorry, it's just funny. It's just funny. Alright, anyway.
Into the fray!
Okay, not close enough for that one. Guess you can go and smack her.
Distract them for me.
What is her AC? Waves of Ecstasy and... Oh god, Sirocco. Sirocco? Seriously? Seriously? Sirocco? Oh, now you shall pay. Now you shall pay. Okay, Sirocco is horrible. Alright. Yeah, fuck you and your Sirocco too, you ass. Now we gotta get out of this shit, though. Alright. Anyway. Said he was most dangerous. Now I remember why. Yeah, I didn't even look at her AC, but I'm guessing it's pretty dang high. 36? Not that bad, actually. I mean, it's high, but... Alright. Lan, if you go this direction... Hopefully you can still hit her. Ember's messed up by the Sirocco. Shadow Demon doesn't give an F. Okay, but I'm stuck in it too. Alright, she's already badly injured though. Yeah, Death Clutch isn't doing much to her. Alright, anyway. That was his opportunism. get out of this. She's immune to destruction. Great. Alright. Ding, ding, ding. You hit her so hard it triggered a cutscene. Run for your life. Head to the Nexus. We'll hide from this horrible Galarian and Elishanera. They ran away. You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Really? Could you turn off the Sirocco? Behold the power. Behold the greatness. Tremble before Baphomet. Oh dear. It's one of the 3 main demon lords. Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord, and punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you. Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. I've heard about you. My daughter cannot break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart. Cool. Sorry, I don't like him. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Alright, anyway. What? My Lady Amade, hear my final words. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. The leader of this crusade is one of Aurelia's worship's profane creations. Her power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords. There is no hope for any of us. Okay, so his final words are still to be an asshole and say that even though I've been helping everybody, I'm somehow evil because of where my power came from. That's his final words. Okay. Looks like you overdid it, my daughter. Your torture drove the angel mad. He doesn't believe him. Aw, did that smart. Good, you suck. A swift execution, but I wasn't finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. He deserved that. He deserved the hell out of that. Anyway, show your power, O Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror. Now it's your turn, you low-life scum. You've disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? Oh, so he's pissed at her. Okay. Could somebody turn off the Sirocco, though? Just asking. You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment. What a good daddy he is. She summoned him, and he's pissed off at her. Ah!
Have I been summoned merely to put this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled her.
I do not show any loyalty to her.
Abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards. He'll glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
Yeah, even the demon lord here is saying that Galfrey's a jealous bitch. Look at this. Even the demon lord has noticed. And no, I am not loyal to her. I fucking hate her. Hate her with an all-consuming passion. But anyway, the fiery gaze of the demon lord of beasts pierces you like a red-hot knife. The demon scrutinizes you for a moment, then bursts into mocking laughter that resounds through the air. Yeah. Even the demon lord hates that bitch. I mean, it's pretty sad, but even the demon lord is saying, yeah, she's a jealous bitch. F her. Okay. Mortal. Yeah, I'm not loyal to her, though. That's the thing. Fake news. Just like the whole bullshit about me getting powers from my Amade. That's not true. Nor is me being loyal to her in any way, shape, or form. But anyway, if I had another choice other than to go to the Abyss, trust me, I would have taken it. But the game said I had to come here. Alright, anyway. Look at this. Gelfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness. See, even he's calling her out. Even he's calling her out.
But no. This creature proudly wears the knife stuck in her back.
Not really.
Like a badge of honor.
No, I'm just trying to find a way back.
Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all?
No kidding. I hate her.
Did you come here looking for a new master?
Not quite.
One who can help you seek revenge?
No, that's not quite the deal. I'm just trying to get rid of all you fools. All you fools. And then I'll go back and see how Gelfrey has run things without me since she thinks she's better than me. Anyway, Baphomet's glowing eyes narrow in curiosity.
Can I just say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough. But walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that would be even worse.
A Cody looking mug. Can you see why Will just my second favorite?
My blood runs in you. I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
Oh, so now you want to take my tiefling and make him your pet? I don't share my pets. I mean, Oliver, the housemate's dogs, if you want them, just tell me where to send them. Alright, anyway, moving on.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, great, whatever you are. But I prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
I love Wilda's voice actor. I want to say it's Tom Aglione or something like that, but I'm not sure. But I love his voice actor. He's just so funny. Anyway. I guess he didn't actually kill the Hand of Inheritor. Damn it. Does that mean I'm going to see that fool again? Well, we already saw that. I don't care where this dude is. He's a jerk. Demon Mythic Path. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll go with I vanquished your servants and I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her.
Thank you! That's what I've been saying.
Is why Galfrey exiled
Exactly!
her. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat?
Maybe. She's a bitch.
Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Seriously, dude. He's on the mark. He is on the mark. At least about Gelfrey. Your queen knows that you've surpassed her. Your success is why Gelfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for doing more good? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? He knows exactly what she's like. He knows exactly what she's like. My man, too bad I have to kill you, cause I'm right there with you on the Gelfrey tip. Right there with you, buddy. Right there with you. Okay, anyway. But yeah, you wanna kill me. Well, that is going to put a damper in our relationship, Mr. Baphomet, sir. Okay, anyway. Another cutscene. What you doing? What you doing, sir? Oh, okay. So now you want us to fight you. Okay, cool. Exactly how many turns you gonna get, my dude? Alrighty. So, what shall we do with this fool? He made the horse fall over. He did a little bit of damage to all of us. Looks like Woljif is hurt the worst. Followed by me. Alright, so I guess first we're gonna heal. Right? Oh, that's an level 8 thing. Interesting music we got now, though. This is cool music. Oh, please! The whole point of her sending me here was because she wanted to kill me. She wanted me dead. She sent me to hell and locked the door behind me. She's hoping I never came back. Goading me. Yeah. Okay, so we've got fatigue and injuries and such. Inspired words. I like this music. This is like some next level tunes, man. This is really good music. I like it. Alright, anyway, all allies freed from any emotion effects. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma damage. Okay, so that doesn't do fatigue. I think I have something that cures fatigue, but for right now, I think we'll just do this. Then move over a little. Alright. So we got fatigue. Most of us are healed now. We'll just do a teeny bit of damage. But the whole fatigue thing is kind of annoying. What do you have, Missy? Nothing too useful there. Alright, what is your deal, dude? AC 53. Spell resistance 42. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that, Heimdall. She literally sent me here because she was hoping I'd never come back. And, yeah, we'll see how she's been handling the real world. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we'll see how she's been handling it, because, you know, we'll see. Alright, anyway, so he's got a really high AC, a really high spell resistance. I mean, he's got slightly less spell resistance than AC, but yeah, there's not a lot of damage we can do to this fool. Just do this, I guess. Oh, she actually managed to do some damage. Impressive. Ember. Ember's laying on the ground. Interesting. Alright, so what is the deal with her? Oh, she's still got a negative level? I thought we fixed that a while ago. But I guess not. Alright, she's also sickened. Haste. Don't know where she got the haste from. Okay, but now she does have ameliorating fatigued, but she can only cast that on one person at a time. This music though. This music's so good. Alright, so should she cast that on herself or just attack? I think she should just attack, honestly. But if she does the 5-foot step, she's probably not going to be able to because she had to waste half of her turn to get up. Right? Oh well. Land. Guess we'll try this. And this.
Make every strike count.
And then completely miss because his AC is way too damn high. Something's wrong with Sela too. Command fall. Sickened. Alright. So I think I have something that removes fatigue, right? Compulsion spells. Fatigue and exhausted effects. Yeah. That's I think I got fatigue, my dude. We do need to get spread out, though. This music! I love it! Alright, anyway. Horse is all messed. I guess he's laying down. He can get up. Oh, here we go again. Was that waste of fatigue again? Slow. We're now slowed. Cool. Alright. We just need to kill this fool. Although I don't even think you... I'm not even sure if you do kill him in this fight. I don't think you do. I don't remember, honestly. I think he just takes off or something. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, so everybody's like slowed and shit. Exhausted. Now this would fix that. That would fix that for him. Remove sickness only works on one person. So he can unexhaust himself, or he can just attack. Or he can heal Wooljeff. I guess we'll just attack. Now I'm guessing he's immune to the death spells too. Yep. Once per round. Fortitude. 46 a wisdom modifier. Electricity damage. Eh. I guess we can do that. And see, Darren also needs to be like near us all, but I don't want us all bunched up. Let's just go there. Alright. Well, his AC is pretty high. I don't think you're going to hit him, but you have no breath attack right now, so might as well try. It's like we got so many debuffs on us. But it's like we can cure 1 or 2 of the debuffs. But no way we can like get rid of them all, so I think the best bet is just to attack. Yeah, I don't know why this is always grayed out. Yeah, every time I try to tell her to use this, that she can't use it. It's a little weird. Not quite sure why. But anyway. Dark energy, range touch tag, castle level. Guess we'll try that.
On it. Go.
And you critically missed. Cool. Love it. Love to see it. This is not going to do anything. Oh wow, 14 damage. Sela needs to get up. She can't get on her horse. She can't do anything right now. Alright. And I'm slowed, so I can't even move. Okay, he's immune to the death stuff, right? This is another overtime thing, but... Get him, horse. You can't, because you're slowed too. Alright, cool. Guess just get as close as you can. Bye-bye, Shadow Demon. Wooljeff didn't even have a chance to get up. Yeah, it's like we got so many debuffs we have to fix, but because there's so many, it's like, eh. Alright. Guess. Got Chain Lightning and Hellfire Rayer, his offensive spells at this level. Guess we'll just do this. What? What is with the Hellfire Ray constantly missing? What's that about, folks? What's that about? Alright, anyway. I mean, you can try, but... barely injured. Barely injured. Ember. Guess we'll try Umbral Strike, because Hellfire Ray keeps freaking missing. Miss! Miss, miss, miss! Wow. Wow, and just wow. Okay. And she can't even get to her horse. Because she's slowed and can't move more than a foot. Look at this crap. That's all the further she can move. Alright. So let's try this. I've been puppied, apparently. and somehow did 10 damage to him. But I learned this yesterday. Even while puppied, I can use this. And completely miss. Alright, cool. Horse, you can't do anything. So I guess just get closer. Which means Seal's not going to be good on you. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think we had to, like, actually fight him the whole way through. Mythic power again! You feel your hair stand on end. The blood... Yeah, we just got, like, Mythic 6, like, a second ago, and I'm a puppy at the moment. Alright, anyway. You feel your hair stand on end, the blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back to the surrounding rocks. Did I just explode? In all my puppily goodness? Alright, anyway.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap?
Arilu?
Who has put you up to this, you pathetic
Well, the Nocticula
insect?
sent me here. Take your pick. The Demon Lord retreats, steps shaking the cave.
Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
And Day is finally back in the game, is that what you're saying? Oh, wait, what? Nothing. Okay, anyway, Didn't expect that, did you? Are you afraid of me? Good, you should be. Oh, gee, look who it is.
You are on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
See, she's got some clothes on, sort of. Now that we finally see her off of her little throne. Seriously? You still like Gelfrey better than Nocticula? Come on, come on. Nocticula's way better. Even though she's like the succubus queen and all. Still like her better than Gelfrey. Okay. She's definitely way hotter than Gelfrey. But anyway. Jewelry, underwear.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again,
It's hotter, yes.
I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
Oh, okay. So Mr. I'm So Great is now trying to offer her an alliance.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Smack him down. She remembered she had Midnight Bolt. Alright then. That looks tasty.
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
Nocticula looks at you imperiously as she clutches Baphomet's still quivering heart in her hand. She raises it high in the air and her triumphant voice breaks the silence. Why'd you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't want war?
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final.
Okay.
This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget. And the memory of their touch will cool his fervor.
She's so much cooler than Gelfrey. I definitely think that she's the better choice. Nocticula narrows her eyes in satisfaction. Okay. So another little piece of info in there. Yeah, she killed him, but he's not dead unless he dies again within a year. Interesting little demon roll. Demon lord roll, whatever.
2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle. And one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory.
Is that a reference to
The
your
other
outfit?
one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life.
You can't keep Naticula. Yeah. It's like, hotness aside, she's been a million times more helpful than Gelfrey. And she's just funnier, more interesting. But anyway. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Though I don't really need to keep Nocticula. I've got Darren. And yeah, Owlcat claims he's evil too. Excuse me, I'll roll my eyes a little harder. Should I start go for it, but since I can't? I don't know. Who knows what they're going to add with the Season Pass 2. They're giving us a new romanceable companion, so anything's possible, man. Okay, anything's possible. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Anyway.
As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you.
Mm-hmm. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
Every demon lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon.
Thank you.
You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
Perilous Shade. Yeah, the new Romance Companion is a shifter, I believe, from what I've understood about the blurb and the trailer. But yeah. I don't know, but it's only the beginning of the year, and they gave us 3 DLCs in the first year. So I'm thinking that hopefully we'll get 3 this year too. But yeah. But just the fact that they're adding another companion who's romanceable is big, because like the Through the Ashes thing and the Midnight Isles thing, I didn't even bother playing them. I have them now, but I still haven't played them because you couldn't even play your regular character in those, and it was kind of annoying, so I never got around to playing them, but I have them now, so I'll eventually play them. But anyway, and look at this right here. She just said, "I'm glad I picked the superior weapon." And what did Gelfrey say to me? "You're my subordinate." I wonder why I like Nocticula better. Okay, see, I know you couldn't play with it in Through the Ashes. I wasn't sure on Midnight Isles, but I also heard people say that Midnight Isles was not that great. But I haven't done either yet. I will probably try to do them at some point, like on some weekend or whenever, but haven't done them yet. I actually, even though you couldn't play your own character, I found the Through the Ashes one to be more relevant to the actual game, because you're playing within that time period and stuff, but you're playing a different character, so it's kind of annoying. Anyways, so yeah, at least Nocticula admits that I'm better than some people who think that they're better than me. Alright, anyway.
Your queen will reward you for this deed.
I doubt it.
But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed.
Yay!
The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
What's a profane gift?
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
Yeah, this was another tough decision in the game. Because it's like, so far she's been nothing but helpful. So, it's like having her protection would be nice, but at the same time, there's this drawback, and she says she's not going to use it, but yeah, this was a very hard decision. Because it's like, I don't know. It's like, she has proven helpful so far, but it's like, yeah, it's a really hard choice, because it's like she hasn't done anything against me so far, but this would definitely make it quite easy for her to do so if she wanted to. Yeah, I know, it's just, and this was before, the first time I had to make this choice is before I finished the game. So I was like, oh my god, am I going to need her to save me for the final fight? Do I have to take this? But, yeah. I'm also trying to remember how it affects her outcome. Because you get, at the end of the game, you get a summary of what happens to every character, including her and some other ones. But, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like, she's been more helpful to us than anybody else so far. Honestly, she has. But at the same time, do you want to give her that power? She's saying she's not going to use it, but you can say anything. It doesn't mean it's true. Especially when we all know what succubi do. They lie and deceive and use people and etc., etc., etc. I mean, she hasn't done any of that to us, and she's been more helpful. But giving her that power is a pretty big risk. And yeah, the first time I had to make this choice was before I saw how the game plays out. So I was really worried. I'm like, oh my god, if I say no, is it going to cause me to like lose the game because I don't have her to protect me? But yeah. This is one of them decisions, folks. Alright, can you resist her compulsion? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe. I've got some crazy funky powers myself. But at the same time, I couldn't keep Shamir out of my head, but I've gotten 2 powers since then. Yeah, I know. So, I think I'm gonna say no, just because I don't want to take the risk. Even though she's been more helpful than anybody else, I don't think I want to take that risk. Because I don't think I took it last time either. So I honestly don't know if it would come back to bite you if you said yes, because I think I didn't take it last time either. Yeah, I know, it's a really hard decision. And I honestly don't know what happens if you take the gift, because I don't think I took it last time. But, and it's like, I mean, she's wanted to help us so far, so I don't think that, you know, telling her no would really, like, make her be like, okay, I hate you now. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know what happens if you accept it. Because I didn't want to take that risk, and in the end, I decided not to accept it. So, because I don't know what would happen if you did. And at the end of the day, I'm supposed to be chaotic good. And yeah, chaotic, but yeah, good. That's what Azatas are. Normally, I mean, I play chaotic neutral to the best of my ability, but as you can see, with the Q's off, the game thinks I'm chaotic good, almost neutral good half the time. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to say no. I think I'm going to say no, because I don't know what happens. See, I know how to win the game after making this choice. It takes some work, but it's doable. I mean, yeah, you can... There's multiple ways to end the game. But when I say win the game, it's... Everything turns out the way I want it, is what I mean when I say win. Okay. Because the very first time I played this, I did not get an ending I was happy with. So I had to do some trial and error and figure out how to get an ending I was happy with. It is possible, even after not accepting her gift. But you gotta do some work. You gotta do some work to get the good ending, or at least pass some rolls, as the case may be, and make proper choices. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go with I don't need your gift.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
Her smile turns cold and ruthless, sharp like the blade of an executioner's axe. And what's to stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals?
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Ascari will no longer have mythic demons under their control.
Oh, you mean I actually did what Gelfrey said she was sending me here to do, and I actually survived? She's gonna be so pissed off. Alright, anyway.
I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
Ha! You really think so? You really think so? But yeah, she's destroying all the ways through here. So, that's also a good thing. Alright. So, you promised you would help close the world wound if I killed Hepsamira.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Let's see. Let me close where it's opened. Maybe I thought there was something in here that I wanted to say something about, but I don't remember. You know? Okay, so now that the Queen's been left in charge like she wanted and locked us all in hell, what's happening on Galarian?
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev.
Yeah. She has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. Sounds great. Sounds great. Yep, she's definitely my superior. She's made several mistakes that have brought Mendo's Crusaders to the brink of destruction. And I've only been gone for, what, less than a year? Like 6 months, Hepsimira said. I think it was a little longer than that. I don't even see how she's a good leader. I haven't seen her do any good leadery things. The only good leadery thing she ever did was tell Darren he had to stay with me. That's it. Yes, but that's only a title. That has nothing to do with her being superior. It's just a title, which she only has because she refused to die. She took a bunch of potions so she wouldn't die. It's just a title. She's not done anything to deserve it. How did she become queen? Because her mommy or daddy was king or queen? That's not earning your queendom. That's just having the good luck of being born to somebody who was in charge. Well, so is Darren. Darren's a royal blood, too, in that case. But yeah, it's like, this isn't a democracy. She did nothing to earn her right to be queen. Nothing. Nothing. She was just born to the right family. And that apparently made her be in charge. So, yeah.
But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
Yeah, I'm superior to her in everything except my title, basically. She was born to the right parents, so she's got a title that gives her the right to order everybody around. That's about it. That's about it. All right. Yeah, I'm just curious what would have happened if they had had a different kid. Okay, so how do I get home? Because, you know, Gelfrey will be thrilled.
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
Oh, so actually, one of Gelfrey's many failures is actually going to work to our advantage. Yay for failure! If you fail enough times, it's bound to... I don't know. Okay, anyway. Why do I still know? Yes, let's get the F out. Let's get the F out! We are so sick of the Abyss. We are so sick of it. I'll try to return to Galarian as soon as possible.
A wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers, and you will need them to retake the threshold.
Wait, so every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of my soldiers. But Gelfrey said she was gonna handle the defense. Shouldn't they all be peachy keen, hunky dory even? Shouldn't they all be healthy as an ox? I mean, Miss Superior Queen Lady was in charge. Shouldn't they all be fine? Because, you know, she's way better than me. She should have kept them all fine. What are you talking about? How could they possibly be dying with the perfect queen in charge? What are you talking about? Okay, anyway. Yeah. And a lot of people seem to die with her in charge. Less people died when I was in charge. Interesting. But anyway, all right. Let's go.
Now it is time for you to return to your plane.
Thank fuck.
You are desperately needed there. And I must attend to my own affairs.
Nocticula's voice has taken on the ominous tone of a dark oracle. Huh? I got an oracle. He's shiny, though. He's very shiny. Delivering ill tidings and grim portents. Alright. Finally, we're getting out of the Abyss. Finally. See, Act 5 is my second favorite act, but it's also got the hardest quest, in my opinion. The one that I'll be crying during. And I'll probably have to turn the cues back on for, because it's so hard to do that quest and pick the right things. Because every single thing I pick in that quest It's just like, I don't want to say this, I don't want to say this, I don't want to say this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to say this. That's the whole quest. I'm like, I do not want to say or do any of this at all. But anyway, yeah. But other than that, and Nenio's like 9,000 million trillion billion hours of puzzles, her quest. Other than that, I like Act 5. A couple dark spots. But I like Act 5 way better than Act 4. Alright. Are we finally escaping? Let's give it a real save after all that. But yeah, she was a little annoyed that we didn't take her patronage or whatever, but she's still not being too bad. Alright. Mythic powers, baby! Time to pick some more of those. I had a bunch planned and I don't remember what any of them were now. Oh, we're still slowed? Come on, how long is that gonna last? Another 3 minutes, man.
This is my kind of work.
I wish what was longer. Act 4? What, because Nocticula's in Act 4? She might be in Act 5 or 6. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, well, like I said, she might be in Act 5 and 6. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, we should probably camp before we go back, because we're all like fucked up. But let's get our mythic powers right now. Right. Song of Courageous Defender. Chosen immunity. DR5 immunity fear. That's the one I was thinking of. Didn't have it yet. Will sitting through every force detect chosen companion. Alright. Cool. Well, I approve of the fact that you like Nocticula better. I would disagree on the second best part of that sentence, but it's okay. In my opinion, romances would be probably Darren, then Woljif, then Richelieu, then Nocticula. Yeah, that's it. Okay, anyway. Alright, so, what is this? This is me. What was I going to get? I don't remember. I have Ascendant Element, Cold, and Fire. What else can I get? Acid, Electricity, Negative, and Sonic. Sonic might be interesting. But let's see what else is in here. Or no, Negative. Negative is what I was thinking. I was reading Sonic, but thinking negative. Thinking negative. That's what I always do, folks. Last Stand, also interesting. So we're up to Mythic 7 now. Oh, these take so long to read. I think this one just improves your concentration checks. Yeah, that's not worth it in my opinion. So I think since I've been using a lot more death and negative stuff, maybe I'll get Ascendant Element Negative. Oh god, these are so lame. They're so freaking lame. I get such lame spells. Probably be a Richelieu. A Richelieu and Nocticula are probably the only ones. And they're both succubus. I mean, I like Ember and Nenio, but they're not really romanceable. And I couldn't see either of them being romanceable, because Nenio's just too out there to even care about romance, and Ember's basically a kid. Even though she's 100. But yeah. Probably just a Richelieu or Nocticula. I wouldn't even consider Gelfrey. Wouldn't even consider her. I hate her that much. Yeah, I said that if Darren wasn't in the game, I'd probably be romancing a Richelieu. Because Woljif's not romanceable. Darren is my first choice, then Woljif, then probably a Richelieu, and then Nocticula. And out of those, the only ones that are romanceable are Darren and a Richelieu. So, these are all lame. These are all lame. Yeah, Woljif isn't romanceable. It sucks. They need to fix that. DLC, baby. Give me my little Jeff romance. Alright, I never do buffs. This will very rarely be used, but I guess I'll take it. These are all just so lame. I don't like any of them. Don't like any of them. Nothing but listen. Any damage breaks it. Visible kind of despair. Each effect creature. Dispels good hope. This would be good if it ever worked. Oh, these are also lame. Freedom of movement. That could actually be useful. I mean, Sozio's got it, but it only works on one person. It would have been really useful in the last fight, but it only works on one person, which is kind of annoying. What is this shit? Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack deals normal damage, but also takes 1d6 points of fire damage. Caster level. I've got some cape or deadly beauty thing or something as well. What is this? Entreating your deity for aid, you make a temporary oath of peace, granting you superior defenses, but meaning you can't attack for the duration of them. Yeah. Lame. I guess we'll just get freedom of movement. We get lucky and get romances with the ones we want. Well, you have your sex what you want, but I want my sex mistress less. Gosh. Greater command. Song of Discord really messed up Aru in that one fight. Guess we'll grab that. Oh, I get another one. Okay, cool. Multiple field targets mind blaring cacophony, whatever, making it hard for the target to act and concentrate. Nauseated. Feeble mind. I think I might get that just because it's funny. Alright, because most of these spells suck anyway. Alright, so what else do I get? Friendly hug! These Azata spells, man. These case for the romance and kicking butt. So do I. So do I. Mostly the romance, but the kicking butt is okay, I guess. In a wholesome way, of course. Same as did with Dragon Age and Mass Effect, but they never really gave me the right romanceable partners. 3 might be the first since Star Wars. Nice the Old Republic. Yeah! I tried Mass Effect, but I couldn't find anybody I was that interested in. I haven't played Dragon Age yet. Alright, anyway, friendly hug. All negative levels? Oh, nice. Is Ember still negative leveled? Well, we're gonna nap anyway. So that room is negative levels. And this... Does that restore spell slots? Is that what I'm reading here? Am I reading this wrong? Or does it restore spell slots? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. 15-foot cone of wind dealing... It's all creatures, though. Can I make that meta-magic-y? Dealing 3d6 sonic damage to all enemies inside it. Every affected enemy has to pass a fortitude saving throw. See, it says all creatures, but then it says every enemy. Make up your mind. Is it all creatures or all enemies, dude? I don't know. Purple porridge. Purple porridge. I've got like 20-ish minutes before I'm ending. But anyways. Stop telling me to choose my path. I already did. Alright, so let me put some of these on my bar because I'm going to forget about it. I know I am. So some of these new spells I got. This is the new one, right? Immunity to fear. Could have been helpful in that other fight. Alright, and then... 1, 2... Where's that other one? That negative levels one. That sounds pretty. So you just help them stand up? So it's immunity to prone. Who asked you, horse? Alright. Got so many of these. I can probably move this. Waterfall. No. I got that sudden squall thing. See if I can make that selective. But yeah, we got some other stuff in here. This is negative levels. Ember's got a negative level right now, but I think once we rest it'll fix that. And then second breath. I'm running out of space. See if I can make sudden squall selective. Skills and critical confirmation rolls. Duh. Too many buffs. Too many buffs that I probably never ever gonna use. Guess I can move dimension door. This one. So wait, which one was I looking at? Is it this one? Okay. Cream of what? Cream of wheat? Oh, cream of wheat. Yeah, I've heard of cream of wheat. All right, now let's see if I can make this thing selective. Sudden squall. It's like a level 5. It looked like, or 4. It's not even showing up in here. Yeah, it's not even showing up. Guess I can't make it selective because it's not even showing up. Interesting. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll live with it. Okay. Now it is Day's turn. Actually, let me see if there's anything else I forgot about. Oh, okay. Day's turn. Blueberries. Turns purple. Yeah, I was going to say it probably would need you to add something to it, because if it's what I'm thinking it is, the cream of wheat that I know of, it doesn't have much flavor. So yeah, you would probably have to add something to it. Alright, so what was I going to get Day? He's got a lot of electricity spells because of the Stormlord's Resolve. So maybe that, but negative energy is also one that I've been using a lot lately. But what else is in here? Second mystery. Some of those are nice, but I'm just looking at the spells they give you, basically. Slow living. Some of those are kind of nice. Waves. Waves would probably be the one I'd pick if I was going to pick one of those, but Last Stand, I keep wanting to use that, but I guess we'll get him Ascendant Element. Negative or electricity? He does have a lot of electricity spells because of his Stormlord's Resolve, but I've been using negative energy ones a lot. I guess we'll get electricity. Will just also hurt. But we're gonna nap anyway, so just gonna get this done first. Alright, now you, my dude. Mythic ability. Ascendant Element. Nice, nice, nice. What does he even have for Ascendant Element? Cold. What else is in here? Always a chance. That might be good too. That's stronger op attacks. unrelenting assault. I think I'll go with always a chance. Okay. At least the mythic stuff you don't have to pick as much stuff usually as you have to with when you regularly level up. Abundant casting, boundless healing, and greater abundant casting is what she has. And she also has ascendant element Sonic. You can now select your mythic powers to fuel your meta magic ability. Select one kind of meta magic spell level. Cost for its use decreases by 1. That might be good since she actually does have the meta magic thing. So I'm thinking either favorite meta magic or another ascendant element thing. I think fire would actually make the most sense for her. But I think I might get her this. Alright, anyway. Alright, Seela, my dear. She's got Mythical Beast, Last Stand, and Always a Chance. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get much further today. I think we'll probably take a nap, go back to Dresden just to get the F out of the Abyss, and then that'll probably be where I end, because we're just about out of time today. Alright, so she's got Mythical Beast, Last Stand, Always a Chance. Alright, Sun Element, whatever, not for you, babe. Boundless Healing, maybe, but she doesn't heal that often. She usually she's the channel-y one. Let's see. Ever Ready. Stronger up attacks might be good for her. Mythic Charge. I don't make her charge that much. So I think I'll just get her Ever Ready for now. Okay, and Lan. He's got exposed exposed vulnerability, cleaving shot, and always chance. Okay, he doesn't really have. He doesn't often do up attacks. Yeah, most of these are just not that. For him, it's just like, eh. So I'm thinking, no. Last Stand, maybe? Or Rupture Restraints. Rupture Restraints is kind of nice, too. Yeah, we don't want him confused, because then he'll be hitting us, and that's not ideal. So I think I'll actually get him Rupture Restraints. Alright. So, now we nap, and then we'll get the F out of the Abyss. We'll nap here in this little demonic summoning circle. It's super fun. Now let's nap over here on the pretty carpet. Alright, so let's go do that. Actually, let me check spell books. Spell books. Okay. Alright, his are actually fine. And nobody else needs spell books. I mean, Seela, but whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, anyway. Alright, shall we nap? Shall we naps? We shall naps. She's still slowed. She's so big. She's so big now. I don't think we checked this stuff either. And I'm still a puppy. Hopefully, yeah. Actually, before we nap, let's unpuppy me. I'm really not happy about being a puppy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you, dear. Yes, thank you, darling. Alright, now we can nap. I didn't realize I was still a puppy. Alright, anyway. Okay. Oh, gosh. acorn pie. That sounds interesting. Guess just make another of those.
You know, you lucked out with your horns. At least yours don't tear a hole in every hood you wear. But we'd be even luckier if...
We never had the damn things in the first place.
Oh, jeez. How did we fail a stealth check? Death Snatcher? The hell, dude? I think that's the first time it's happened in this run, isn't it? That'll probably hit the horse. Oh well. Sorry, Stalin. Alright then. We got very rudely interrupted here.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
What are you talking about, Lan? What? He's not even able to do anything, so why are we on him? Yeah, you can't do anything either. None of us can do nothing. I guess I can. Alright, and I'm injured as well. Fun. Okay, see, I said I was just gonna take a nap and then end the stream, and of course then we get attacked. I think this is the first time we've been attacked during camping in this playthrough, honestly. They're like, oh, you're trying to get out of hell. No, we will have none of that, thank you. Alright. So can I Burning Hands them without hitting the horse? I do have it selective, don't I? But it's grayed out. Interesting. Alright. It doesn't look like the horse is taking any damage yet. Yeah, F off. You interrupted our rest. Apparently Lan still can't do anything. What is that about? What is going on? I realize that we're exhausted, but it shouldn't make us not able to do anything, right? Okay. Apparently we were laying down. It didn't show up that way, because when I told him to do the 5-foot step, he got op-attacked. And you don't get op-attacked for 5-foot steps, so they must have been laying down. And it's just not showing them as laying down. So I got a graphics glitch that was messing with me. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually still attack, my dude. Alright. So I guess just do that. Screw you. So apparently she's laying down too, and it just isn't showing her as laying down. So yeah, we're getting a graphics glitch here. That's where my confusion has occurred, because everybody's laying down but still showing them as not laying down. Alright. Okay, they're apparently undead. They're apparently undead. Interesting. Fine, have that then, you assholes. Okay. So... Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, jerks. Interrupting people when they're sleeping is very rude. And you didn't even have any damn loot. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we need to heal and stuff, but we'll just go back to bed. If we get attacked again, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? What? I don't know what that was about. Is everything fixed now, though? That was very strange. Okay, anyway. I think everything's fixed now. Alright, is it time to finally get the hell out of hell? I think it might be. And then time will be up, and I have to go find some food, because I'm starving. Alright, let's go ahead and get everybody where they belong. Alright. Alright, we finally get to leave hell, everybody. Finally. Finally. But I forgot to do these 2 checks, so we'll do this. A strange and amusing. Oh no, I did do those ones. Okay, yeah. Thought I didn't, but I did. Alright, we're finally leaving! We're finally leaving! Yay! Although this actually is sending us to the Nexus, isn't it? That's right, she said that it leads to the Nexus, didn't she? Which means we might just be about to get attacked here. Alright. Oh, dead dude. Dead dude here. But we will worry about that later, because our time is up, folks. Our time is up. Alright, anyways, so thanks for hanging out, Heim. I mean, you're the only person that was hanging out, I believe. But thanks for hanging out and chatting, and I will try to stream tomorrow, and hopefully some people will stop by and watch. So I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye for now, everybody. Bye.